Hey, what's up, Vod? It's me. I'm here. I had to do things before we start, but we're here. How's it going? I'm excited. I'm excited. This is the last day of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Been working at it for a while now. I see Raven Boy's in chat. What's going on, Raven Boy? Managed to nab first as well. Bravo to you. Been going for a little bit now on Valhalla, and suffice it to say, it has been a little bit of a slog. I've been ready for it to be over, that's for sure. And I'm very excited for the next game. We'll be going on with Mirage on Sunday. We're definitely going to finish Valhalla today, but we're not going to start Mirage until Sunday. And probably not going to finish it on Sunday. I'd be very surprised if that happened. It's probably going to be a Sunday, Monday thing, but today we get to enjoy the end of Valhalla. I think raise should be spelt race. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. That could cause confusion. There's a lot of things you could mess around with our language. Hi, Terrace. You're like my favorite streamer. Well, thank you, Raven Boy. I appreciate it. It's still weird whenever I hear people say that. Like, occasionally, I've had a few people say that in chat, and it always feels weird to me because, like, I just think about the landscape of like how many streamers there are, and like I'm just like, man, that's just there's no way I'm somebody's favorite streamer, but I don't know. What do I know? It's weird. I'm ready for it to be over too. Enough with the British. Damn. Dude, I will say, I opened up. Did my computer freeze? What the hell? Oh, I'm back. What the heck just happened? What the hell? Oh, I'm back. I have no idea why my video is all kinds of messed up. Apparently you can hear me though. Oh, chat's going through on Streamlabs as well. That's kind of interesting. Well, I guess the beginning of this stream will be trying to fix this. Let me maybe turn off and turn back on my camera. That sometimes works. Hey, boy, do I hope that doesn't happen again. Yeah, so I opened up Mirage earlier today just to make sure everything is good, right? You know, sometimes they got to do like first time setups. I messed around with a couple settings. I didn't start a new game or anything. I just opened up to the menu, but I got really excited with the opening of the menus and stuff like that. Even just seeing like the UI, because it's all new to me, I got very excited. And it's classic AC style stuff. Oh, I'm very excited to dig into that on Sunday. But we will. Well, thank you. Thank you. It is kind of a cute shirt. I can. Hold on. I always used to do this all the time with all my shirts. I always used to, like, crease it a little bit on the sides. I think it makes it like, I don't know, is this still like kind of cool? I feel like this is one of those things that you can get away with whenever you're like in your teenage years in your early 20s. And now as I transition into my mid 20s, it just feels weird. Like, is this, I don't know, it doesn't look right. It doesn't feel weird. My face got fatter, you know? When your face gets fatter, you got to stop doing things that you think are kind of cool that some stuff works and some stuff doesn't. um I am not going to start with daily games today, as I have usually been doing, because we're probably going to have some time of not Valhalla during the stream. I imagine Valhalla will take up the next, like, hour and a half, maybe, and then after that, I don't know. So I'm going to save daily games until a little bit later, whenever I'm debating on what to do. But I suppose I should probably just stop yapping and get going, right? I mean, there's not like a huge rush. We only have a few things to do. In fact, at the end of last stream, I wrote down what I needed to do because I do still have some missions that I got to do. It shouldn't take very long, but we'll quit yapping and just get going with Valhalla so we can jump into this and finally be done. Oh, we'll finally be done. Raven Boy, I promise we will have some good yaps today. Probably just on the latter half. I imagine for the first half, actually, we'll probably have some genuine, like, let's just sit down and listen. Listen what Avor's got to say. Maybe she's got to say something kind of impactful and important. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. But, man, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to be done with Assassin's Creed. I love Assassin's Creed. Genuinely love the series. It's a whole lot of fun. Been a fan of it for a very, very long time. Still a fan. But man, surprise, surprise, playing as many games as there are all in a row gets a bit tiring. The same shit over and over again. How many games have I played now? What will Shadows be? Let's see. We have AC1, 2. What's up, Chroma? Hey, hey. Booting up into Valhalla for the final day. The final day. I just got some epilogue stuff I gotta do. So, let's see. There's AC1. There's 2. There's Brotherhood, Revelations. 3, 4, Rogue. Unity, Syndicate, Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla, Mirage, Shadows. Those are all the mainline games, so that's 14. 14 mainline, and then 15, 16, 17 with Chronicles. Huh, that's 17 games, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god. We're wrapping up, though. We're wrapping up. Tonight, my client is giving me an aneurysm, which is rare for me to say. Jeez, that sucks. Sorry to hear. Hopefully it's not too bad. An aneurysm... Chroma is using aneurysm as more of a... God damn it, that's not supposed to be what you see. Chroma is using aneurysm more as a metaphorical term, but an aneurysm is if I remember correctly, a burst blood vessel in the brain or something along those lines. I should know. I have a history of aneurysms in my family. It's actually something I should be watching out for. But anyway, yeah, it basically just means giving you a lot of trouble and being a very large headache, basically, is what Chroma's implying. Okay. I technically have 18 skills I can allocate. I do not need to allocate those 18 skills anywhere. It does not matter. But for the sake of saying, hey, I finished everything, I might as well do this, huh? I don't even know how much fighting I'm going to be doing in these missions. I'm expecting these few missions that I'm going to have to knock out are going to be a lot of, like, cutscenes, basically. Could be wrong, but that is what I'm expecting. Please don't die, Chroma. You won't be able to get a summer tan. Yes, that is... Famously, Twitch chat viewers and streamers are worried about their summer tan. All right. So the first thing that we have to do, there's a number of different things that we do have on the docket today that should not take that long. But the first thing is Isle of Skye, which is the Distorted Dream. That's this mission right over here. I don't know much about this. I know one thing. I know one thing about this little mission here. It's something pretty cool. Let's head on over there and check out what's going on. What about my summer tan and I'm ginger? You sounds like you should be worried about your summer burn. It's shower day, so I put on a Taylor Swift on her shower speaker while she was in the shower. Something annoyed her. That something is the bucket they use as a stool. I paused the music to hear what was annoying her and for her to try and punch me through the curtain. Yeah, that happens. That happens. Let me tell you, dating somebody who was a behavioral therapist for a while, you definitely hear plenty of stories about
I can hardly believe it's you.
things like that occurring.
To save my people.
Oh.
That woman seems to know me.
How do you know me, woman? Let's find out. Let's talk to this woman. Hello, stranger. I would like to talk to you. Please get up so I can talk to you. Oh, you gotta walk to where you're going. Okay, there we go.
It's you.
Hey, eat it. That's a wild name.
We would meet, but I can hardly believe the great Eivor is fated to save my little Isle of Skye.
Oh, okay.
Who are you?
I mean, the great Eivor checks out,
yourself
but...
as always, Edith.
Who?
Eivor. Edith is an old friend and a seer.
Thanks for
She
coming out of nowhere very
for
creepily,
advice.
Valka.
Her people are plagued by nightmares to the point of madness.
Like literal nightmares, or are we talking
I wasn't
figuratively?
aware people settled on the Isle of Skye.
What is the Isle
There
of Skye?
are small settlements, but it is a place of passage for many, making it perfect for dreams to wreak havoc. Until now.
Okay, so we like actually are talking about like.
Feasting on feathers in her dreams means she should marry a farmer or a baker.
Okay, yeah, we're talking about like actual dreams, falling asleep and seeing things.
Edith needs your help, and it's not just her people being affected. As someone deeply in tune with the spirit realm, I have also begun to lose sleep.
The fuck does the spirit realm mean in the context of this game?
I will investigate, but it is not as if I have experience chasing away bad dreams.
There is more. You're not going to like this, Eivor.
Okay.
But I believe somehow Randvi is involved. Perhaps even responsible.
Why would she be responsible? Randvi would never.
Volka, you've gone really mad this time. Randvi would never do something like this. Nor could she. She's always here.
Ever since the nightmare started here, I began asking the spirits for clarity.
Okay.
And a vision came to me.
Uh-oh.
Though it was cloudy,
we got a vision.
I know what I saw. You will find Randvi amidst a scene of death on the Isle of Skye. The two of you will fight before you are forced to part ways forever.
That just
Forever?
Can't be true.
What the hell? Okay.
Believing is your choice. The only way to find the truth and stop the nightmares from spreading is if you go to the Isle of Skye. I must tend to my duties, but Edith can take you when you are ready.
I still don't know how. I have no idea what the Isle of Skye is, but that's fine. We got dreamy shit to worry about, and apparently Ranvi's
My people
piecing
can't
out.
go without sleep any longer.
Let's do it. I'm ready. Let's go.
I'll find out what's plaguing your people. Whatever.
I said, okay, shower's done. Then she
it
started
may
hitting
be.
herself, the wall, and trying to hit me. Her mom wants us to dry the shower after her, so after I was used the squeegee to push the water down, she pinched me and tried to nipple twist me. Jesus. She's going for the tactical moves. It's not just like instinctual lashing out, it's deliberate attack. Isle of Skye is an isle full of ladies called Skye. Oh, okay. Well, let's go then. What do we got? What do we got? You guys got ladies over here? Okay. Definitely an island. Edith's hut. So I set a boundary that I'm no longer using my YouTube music to play Taylor Swift for her. From now on, during shows, she will use her phone with ads and stopping every few minutes. Interesting. Yeah. It's tough. It's a tough job. I wouldn't be able to do it. That's for sure. Oh my god. That's not supposed to be as menacing as it is. It just happens that my the nose of my boat is a giant gaping maw of a dragon. The Isle of Skye's pretty. So far, the only ladies that I know of on this are Eivor here
we
and
are.
Edith.
The Isle of Skye. Beautiful, isn't it?
It is. For sure. I think I saw a dog in the background earlier,
Any
too. That was
idea
cool.
why I should go first?
Investigate Kilter Raglan first.
Burke-looking
It's where
island.
complaints and nightmares
Hey, that's
began.
pretty... I'm
My
fine
hut
by
is
that.
there too,
We are
but you need to
Vikings.
find me.
If we could find some flying dragons around, that'd be kind of sick, too. Isle of Skye arc. This shouldn't take very long. Brian seemed to say that this will take me very, very quick. But it is interesting that it's a whole... Oh, my God. I guess this probably isn't very big. It might seem bigger than it actually is, I suppose. I guess it makes sense that the first things first is we head on over to Viewpoint. That spire over there. I guess let's go. Let's get going. Hello, Lynx. If she gets mad at me, she reaches my boob, underarms, or side to pinch gouge. If she punches, she aims for my boobs. She knows what areas are sensitive and will aim for them. Yeah. All right, well, we got floor textures here. Wow, that's like really, that's the worst flickering I've ever seen from the floor textures. I don't know what it takes to stop that. In the past, I've just kind of like sat through it and eventually it stopped. Hopefully that happens relatively quickly. I guess we'll find out. That hardly seems legal. Well, It's not entirely intentional. I told my boss that, and she says it's not a big deal. Right. Yeah. Oh man, these floor textures are really... Holy shit. These floor textures are so bad. I might have to, like... If this doesn't fix itself real soon, I'll probably dip out to the main menu and boot back up, and hopefully it'll clear up a little bit. Man, I miss being able to turn into a bird. That was the best part of Dawn of Ragnarok. I could have been up on this spire so quickly. Dawn of Ragnarok lets you turn into a bird, which is an amazing plus, but then it often makes you also turn into a lava creature that can withstand lava, and that is a minus. They balance each other out. Something that, like, we're trying to do is if they get like that to step away and give them a break. I cannot do that when she's in an unsafe area. Yeah, makes sense. Her feet do not touch the ground in the bathroom, so I cannot leave her alone in there. If she's in equipment, no, pickled in, I cannot leave her alone. You have to touch it. Yeah. Yeah, it's tough. Okay, well, got half of a island here. Let's head on over to the village. Yep, there is a hay bale over there. I cannot actually leap with faith in this game, so that'll have to do. God damn, look at that. That flicker is terrible. Let's get to the village. If it's not fixed once we get to the village, then I'll dip out to the menu, go back in, and hopefully it's fixed. We'll see. Got a cool little, like, rock formation thing there. Little hole in it. That's cool. Excuse me. Oh, let's go this way. This is a very pretty location. This game is beautiful. I really hope Shadows is as beautiful as this. I bet it will be. Man, oh, there's going to be some really serene, scenic-looking spots in Shadows. As good as this game looks, you have this, and then it'll be this, but Japan. Kiltaraglan. Kiltaraglan. Oh, weddings. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna drop a save and come back in here. Shadows is in Japan? Yes, Shadows. Yeah, Assassin's Creed Shadows is set in feudal Japan. Cheers. It's, the two main characters are a samurai and a ninja. One of us needs to hydrate. Well, I mean, you guys should also be staying hydrated. Hydration is important. I just got this bottle, like, I don't know, like 30 minutes ago. And it's already halfway, so. It's better than drugs, Jeremy. It's from Japan. I don't know what that's a reference to, but that, I assume we might have some things like that around in Japan. It's that thing, but Japan. I don't have anything to drink. Just, you know, if it's raining, just walk outside and look up and open your mouth. There you go. If it's not raining, get a rain stick. The floor is not better. Oh, look, it's raining. Okay. Where? Let's talk to somebody while I'm talking to this person. I'm gonna look up if there's anything I can do about this floor.
Are you all right? I'm here too.
An eagle.
He's a groom.
An eagle will bring ruin to us all. I saw it in a dream.
That's very cool to hear, knowing what's coming. Eagle will bring ruin to us all.
The nightmares certainly seem bad here.
Okay. Hello?
Welcome.
Oh, hi. You're nice. Oh, that's because you don't actually have anything to say. Do you have any nice animals? No? I've been using the links for a while. Should I, for the end of game, use something else? You know what? For the end of game, I think maybe I'll use the wolf. It seems fitting. The wolf's a bit loud, but that's the first one we started with here in Valhalla, and that seems nice. But some, maybe liquor of some kind would be nice if I wasn't working. Yeah, I bet so. I bet so. Alright, who else is having a hard time? Cursed Sky Civilian. Oh,
Must be blocked from the other side.
I'm gonna have to break into this guy's home in order to speak with him. Oh. Oh wow, they make this unnecessarily difficult to help out. Wait, can I break the box from this side? No. Why can I not see the bar there? Maybe if I just position it just right. Yeah, there you go. I think that there might be a different way I'm supposed to do that, but that will do for me. Hey, what's going on?
What can you tell me about the nightmares everyone is having?
Tell you? Tell you? I don't need to tell you about them. They will come for you soon enough.
Okay,
These
but that'll be like
nightmares
nighttime,
spread
bro.
like a plague, worse than a plague, sickening your mind.
Vivid, but not useful.
Vivid is a nice description for that. In reference to Be More Chill, a sci-fi musical about a high school boy taking a pill with an AI inside that tells him what to do. The music is great. The first sentence of the musical is, "I'm waiting for my porno to load." So I recommend it. Okay. That's not what I was expecting at all. There's a key over here. Oh, that leads to an ingot. Probably, don't actually need that. Any other civilians around these parts that might be able to give me a bit of information about what's going on in this village, this here village? There's maybe a different village over here. Let me check down here at the docks. There might be someone on the docks. Heard to Be More Chill, but haven't listened to it. It's great. Good to hear. That's good. I have been out of musicals. Dude, I wish I could just, like, freeze time for a year. And in that time, I would just consume so much media. I'd watch musicals, I'd read books, I'd watch TV, movies, read comics, listen to music, just everything. There's too much shit. And not shit as in, like, bad shit. There's too much just everything. Oh, there's someone to talk to over here. You listen to more of Epic? See, I haven't. It's just, oh, there's just so much. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like I am constantly consuming stuff, and I haven't listened to more Epic. Like, that's definitely one thing that I would want to listen to.
Find the warrior woman with the braid. She is our undoing, stealing our dreams.
Warrior woman with the braid.
Warrior with a braid. That can't be Ranvi. Where is she?
Why are they thinking it's
At a
Ranvi?
church northwest of town. That's all I saw in my dreams. Find her, and please.
Oh, it's when moving the camera in game? Interesting.
I need to sleep before my wedding.
Alright, well, let's find a warrior with a braid. I think I might be able to do that. There's a lot of pictures around here. There's probably a setting that I can mess with to mess with this flickering, but I can't. I don't know which setting to mess with. I've tried to look around before, but I'll listen to one song, "Warrior of the Mind." I don't remember which ones I've listened to. I was listening to a few in order. I think I finished the Cyclops arc, which I think is like the second arc in the album, or the second album in the show, or however it's described. Didn't mean to break that. Whoops. Alright. Let's find this warrior who I definitely can't remember who it is. Hey, I'll say right now, Chroma, that the other day we were talking in Brian's chat about how you were probably going to forget that information that I was spoiled on. It was like the one thing that I was like, oh man, I got spoiled on that and I wish I hadn't gotten spoiled on it. We're about to see that spoiler. So if you really don't want to know what I was excited for, now might be the time that you dip out for a little while.
Valka did say her vision was close.
I don't know how long this is going to take, but
Was she seeing Ranvi in this aura?
we'll see, we'll see.
Graveyard. Or as Valka put it, a scene.
Am I going to have to fight this person? Oh, that will be interesting. I'd pause time. If I could pause time for a year, I used to get physically fit and teach myself a bunch of skills. Yeah, I'd like to do that as well. But man, I could really just do that just to consume a ton of media. Oh wow. There she is. Let it be an emo chick. Raven Boy, I'm sorry to say,
Valka's
not
right.
really emo.
Ranvi!
It's not Ranvi.
No.
Hey, stranger. Why is Igor breathing like that?
Cassandra.
Hi, Cassandra. Why does Cassandra have a big-ass
You
axe? And why is Eivor freaking out about this?
Your opponent.
Oh, she is hot. It's true. Eivor has no reason to freak out about this. We might have a reason to freak out about this, but... Oh, shit. Eivor, there's no way you can win this fight. Oh, I like when AC actually has some nice choreography. Oh. Why is Cassandra there? Well, somebody didn't finish the Atlantis DLC. Or get to the Atlantis DLC, if you're wondering. Cassandra, that's a big-ass sword.
So is this Ranvi good with an axe?
Yeah, she's alright.
She is. Much better than you.
Oh, Eivor.
Ah, I prefer a spear.
That's kind of cool. I love her making her own spear. Oi. Oh wow, that knocking Cassandra off.
Where did you get that blade?
Yeah, that's cool. Her being like
Too much.
thrown for a loop by that. Nice. They forgot the throws, of course. I'm kind of glad this is just a cutscene and I don't actually have to fight her. This is cooler. Oh. Hey, Cassandra, you got one too. You didn't have that last time we saw you.
Looks like there are some things to talk about. Fine. If we must.
Nice. Ooh, hers is cool looking.
So,
It's also a little small, but...
Opponent. Do you have a name?
Opponent.
Eivor. I take it you're one of the hidden ones. Not exactly. But I admire their work. If you're not going to talk straight, let's go back to fighting.
Eivor, calm down.
I'm not a hidden one, but I have friends that are. And often my goals align with
Name them.
theirs. I assume the same is true for you.
I mean, yeah, I feel the same.
Yes. I've made friends
Sorry, I'm
with
trying
the
to find
hidden
a solution to
ones,
this
and I
flickering.
agree with their goals.
And perhaps we might have more in common than we thought.
You haven't told me why you're here, after coming all the way from... where?
I've traveled so much, it's been a long time since I've been from somewhere. But the Greek world was my home. Long ago. I came here looking for an ancient artifact that's causing this island a great deal of trouble.
The game will probably crash
You
at
mean
some
the
point today,
nightmares?
and then I'll be able to fix it.
The seer told me that the person I'd find amidst
Cassandra,
death
calm
on
down,
this
everybody.
island was causing them. The same one that mistook me for someone named Randvi?
Yeah, that'll do it.
Maybe your seer is having an off day.
I think you might be onto something there, Cassandra.
You're telling me you're not responsible for all these bodies? I watched these people tear each other apart out of madness and lack of sleep. It's the artifact I'm looking for causing all this. Normally, I'd be quick to track it down, but this fog is making things difficult. Almost impossible.
If you're so easily blocked by a curse, how do you expect to deal with the realm of spirits and dreams?
Curse? Huh. You know the secrets of this land well, then.
Yeah, say it. We should work together. Say it.
Do you hear something?
No. Listen.
Oh, is Alethea talking?
Something tells me we should work together.
That's funny.
And what exactly is telling you that?
The
A woman
obvious.
inside a spear.
You want to stop the nightmares, and I want the artifact causing them. Help me get rid of this fog so we can find it.
After such a strange encounter, I'm really meant to believe you're not causing the nightmares.
I swear to you, I am here to stop them.
All right, well, let's
We
do it,
can
Cassandra.
work together.
Two bad bitches working together. Yes, please. I'm
Now.
saying. Okay, so there's a curse symbol around here. I think I might be able to deal with that. Oh, she's following me. So I'll explain real quick for Raven Boy, and if there's anybody else who happens to maybe be watching who doesn't know.
Hey!
This is a spoiler for
Here.
Odyssey. Yeah, there are FF of them.
You're quite strong.
You should know.
Oh.
I had you cornered in that fight just moments ago.
And
Well,
an even
I'm gonna
stronger
listen to
ego
what they
to
gotta
match.
say.
Not surprising.
Fan fiction. Oh, yeah. For sure. So, as there should be. So, spoiler here for Cassandra's personal story at the end of Odyssey. Jesus Christ.
What an interesting
Cassandra
choice.
manages to get a hold
All my
of
travels, I've
a
never seen one
Isu
quite like
artifact
this.
that keeps her
Are you
alive
here
for a
to
really
see
long
the
time.
sights
That's basically
or get
what
rid of
happens.
this fog?
I have to take in what I can. It's not as if I plan to stay long.
I don't think I have to say anything more than that, but that's what happens. Okay, what do we got over here? That's the thing I can blow up. I figured something would happen if I did do that, but nothing seems to happen. In fact, I probably just have to grab one of those jars and bring them back this way. Is there anything else I can shoot over there? No. I'm probably going to have to grab that and then bring it back over here and blow something up. Blow that up. My controller died when you said what happened. That's funny. Oh. Opal. Your controller died? Wait, what? Cassandra managed to get an Isu artifact that lets her live for a really, really long time. That's what happened at some point in Odyssey.
Good. The land breathes once more.
The land breathes once more. Oh my god.
Nice
Something
work.
broke.
Much easier to find the artifact now.
Uh-huh.
Glad I let you tag along to help.
Oh,
I didn't
sure.
know.
I tagged along.
You're getting on my nerves, you know.
Eivor, don't be mad at
These
her.
close quarters probably aren't helping. Let's find a way out.
Smart moves, Cassandra. Oh my god. Whoa, that's so cool. Oh, Odin's sense on her reveals like an Isu artifact. That's so cool. What a great detail.
Hey, what?
Controller and stuff. I see.
Just like the men I saw tearing one another apart earlier.
God damn, they're crazed and I'm just like killing them.
Cole,
Kind of fucked up.
I agree.
You're treading on the wrong god's land! We will purge you of it!
It really seems.
You having fun over there with that Isu artifact? Bravo, Cassandra. Well done. There are 23 fanfictions of them on AO3. That's
It
funny.
really seemed like someone was talking
got
directly
stats.
to you in the fight.
Okay, now Kiss.
The artifact
Well,
I'm seeking does
come on.
cause strange things to
So I was
occur.
thinking that's way less than I expected.
But I should track it more easily now that the fog is gone.
Yeah, I think I would have expected at
As
least
of
like
a
50
foreigner
maybe.
could search these hills. Ready to commit to being my guide?
Now, how many are there of just
If I'm
Cassandra
going
alone?
to help, I need more information.
Or
like
Cassandra
what
with other
exactly is this
assassins.
artifact you're seeking. The less you know about it,
Make
the
it
better.
24.
The better for you, you mean? You want me to trust you? No?
Trust her.
The artifact is an object of great power, left here by old gods. Left on this island, it could wreak havoc on the world.
Why aren't we affected? That's actually an
Why aren't we
amazing,
under
great
whatever
question.
Spell or curse this artifact seems to have placed over everyone else. It is difficult to explain, but artifacts like this can affect people differently. Many are corrupted by them.
I actually know the answer,
Perhaps
but
we are
I'm
of a similar
curious to see.
strength.
There you go. Yeah, that's a decent way of
Even
putting
if
it,
we're
Cassandra.
not having nightmares, we should still be wary of its power.
Why is it causing problems now?
If this artifact is ancient and was left here who knows how long ago, why is it suddenly causing problems now? Loki got bored?
Using the Norse gods. Okay, Cassandra.
So serious. Truthfully, I'm not sure.
Oh, that's
These
so great.
artifacts can be activated. Maybe someone
Oh my
tampered
god,
with it.
subtle acting in this
After all,
game?
many are
Crazy.
drawn to its powers. It tempts them. How exactly are you planning to track it down? Leave that to me. Finding these artifacts has been my calling for some time now.
How long?
I've developed a knack for tracking them down.
Say how long.
With the aura gone, it should be
It's like
an easier find.
1,800 years, I think. Something
Let's
like
not waste
that. Or
time.
maybe not that much,
What's
actually.
our next move?
But
Now
I
that this
do
fog
think
is
it's
gone, I
at
should
least
be able
1,000
to better
years.
track the artifact's location. Before that, though, I'm going to take another look around the church. See what I can learn of these foreign lands.
Uh-huh.
Meet me in Topta?
Dopta it is.
It'll take more than studying one church to become familiar with this island. But fine. We'll meet again soon.
All right, nice. I'm glad they did this. It's a very good fan servicey mission. I'm very glad to have. I would be more than comfortable seeing Cassandra show up in every single Assassin's Creed from here on out. It would be kind of ridiculous, but even if it's just like she pops up just for a little bit, gives Cassandra's actress job security, you know? Kind of upset it wasn't the emo chick, though. I think we'll have a little bit of a hard time finding emo chicks in this game. My Chemical Romance doesn't come around for a few more years. I'm gonna cry, I hate ads. Poor Raven Boy. Like an ex who won't move on. Alright. Where did Cassandra go? She went that way. This is a pretty small island. I'm glad this isn't just one mission as well. I'm glad it's the whole arc. Or at least, presumably, it seems like it's the whole arc. It's just like, hang out with Cassandra for a while. And I'm glad for it. Cassandra's not my favorite assassin, but I love having protagonists meet each other. I'm a sucker for that kind of thing. You know, the various, like, shows or whatever who can cross dimensions and timelines and such that manage to have the various protagonists meet each other. Think, like, Doctor Who. I'm a sucker for that. It's a hell of a fire you got there. Don't be mad at me. Leave me alone.
Cassandra is certainly odd.
Out of 17,000 plus Assassin's Creed fanfics, damn, she is around 1,000. Interesting. I'd be curious to see all those statistics. Like, how many of them are Ezio and Leonardo da Vinci? How many are, you know, others?
Took you long enough. I was beginning to think all this talk of gods and nightmares might have scared you off.
No, come on,
I
Cassandra.
said I would come. So, great artifact hunter. Did you track it down as easily as you said you would? Not quite. But after studying this island, I found our next step.
Yeah, game level
I'll
battle
lead
with
you
all
to it.
assassins versus one army. It'd be ridiculous. Excluding
On
readers
to
and
this
OCs.
next
Damn.
step. This shared expedition is starting to feel
How
tedious.
many with OCs?
Spoken as if finding
readers?
an ancient
OCs I
artifact
can understand.
long
That makes
hidden
sense.
away was supposed to be simple.
I know not every reader fanfic has to be romantic, but that is definitely the context that I have. Is like, oh, it'll be Ezio X reader.
Quite some time. What led you to this? Strangely enough, a vacation gone horribly wrong.
It's cute.
Now it has become a destiny of sorts.
What exactly are we going to do with this artifact once we find it?
I will take it far away from this island for safekeeping.
Where?
To a place where no one can maliciously
47,
wield its
okay.
power.
Power.
47 are
So it's a
Ezio
weapon of some
and
kind.
Leonardo.
In the wrong hands.
That's
it is.
if that's what you're responding to,
The
that's
kind of
actually
weapon
way
that
less than I
should
would have
never be
expected.
used.
Way less.
A
Okay.
weapon that shouldn't be used.
Dream
That sounds
SMP
like
X
a
a reader.
sentiment spoken by someone too weak
Dude, the
to
idea
wield
that
its power.
Dream
It might
Dream
sound strange to
SMP
you, but
is
trust
something that
me,
you might say when you're
power
young
is not
is
to
kind of
be
weird.
taken
It doesn't
from.
seem to me like that was so
The
very
survival
long
of your
ago.
world depends on that.
47 X readers. Okay. I see. I always found X readers fanfics to be interesting. I've certainly read a couple, but I was never really that much into fan fiction in general.
This is it.
But
Somehow
Read a
this stone
bit.
formation will bring us closer to the artifact.
oh, I
think
never
it's a
mess with these
riddle
stone
of some
circles.
Well, of course it is.
Since you're clearly an expert at playing with rocks,
Uh huh.
get to solving it then.
Oh, yes, ma'am. Jeez, so impressive. Is that not the thing? Okay. What are we looking at here? What are we looking at? Oh, it looks like it's gonna make a map of some kind. There's a little bit of something here. I feel like I need to get some altitude. How about I go in this middle spire here and see what we see. Found them uncomfortable. Yeah, that's fair. I can understand that. This doesn't look right at all, but I do think I kind of need that altitude. I don't know if I can line things up properly without altitude. Maybe on top of here. It was locked down, which was 5 years ago. Right. I mean, I guess 5 years ago is when I was young. But to me, whenever I hear when I was young, or it feels like anybody who says when I was young, I'm like, oh, okay, that's got to be like 10 years ago. But no, I think it makes sense. I'd rather read characters smash. Well, you and most people reading fanfic, I think. I mean, I guess I don't actually know how many people read... oh, that's Cassandra right there. I don't know how many people read fanfic for smashing and how many don't. I'm sure there's a decent chunk of both, but... I had never read fanfic for smashing purposes. That was never my thing. But... is this the knock of Stonehenge? No, Stonehenge is actually, like, in the game. I have only done 2 of these kind of puzzles, and Stonehenge is one of them, just because I was curious what was up. Consciousness of Island Pulse. Oh, okay, that picture right there is probably what I'm going to make. Born in mud excrement, cleansed in cold waters, wrapped in the shroud of coming death, remember the pain and despair that lie within. Jesus. Okay, so we're making like a base with like a thing and then like a little friend on the side. Let me just get like a circle around and maybe I can get a decent idea of at what point does it go around. It's as if I can feel the energy radiating from these stones. Amazing. Could uncovering their secrets be a matter of perspective? I search the area carefully. Yes, I'll give it a shot. There's this. That feels good. Here you go. Oh, there's a fucking treehouse here. Well, hold on now. much of the smashing, but if it came to it is ships rather than readers. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Let's go up here. Oh, guys, it's the blood moon tonight. Interesting. Blood moon lunar eclipse. Oh, okay. I didn't even know that. Might be interesting. I remember I was very, very glad I had an opportunity to actually see the eclipse last year. I can definitely understand when people say, you know, oh, the eclipse can be a very spiritual thing for, like, people who maybe in the past who didn't understand it. And for a lot of people, I'm sure it's still a spiritual thing. I get it. I can understand it. It's kind of wild.
I need your eyes.
Why does this not look right? I feel like it's that little thing right there. Maybe it's over here on this side. Actually. Oh god. Oh my god, there's so many lines. Lines are actually kind of starting to fuck with me. There's wealth here. Okay, interesting. I really liked the loop over there earlier. That felt like it was correct. 94% coverage. Yeah, I don't remember how much coverage I had, but it was a lot. It was a decent amount. Got the job done. The eclipse was eclipsing. Man, this really feels like... It really feels like that's it right there. Like, that's the little extension. That's that up there. Oh, no, the friend is wrong. Maybe that? That looks good. What does that line up with? Oh man, this is weird. Let me look at the picture again, see if I have the mental image in my head correctly. You guys remember when Aang got his full avatar state unlocked because he hit his back on a stone? Yeah. I do know what you're talking about. I need that done to me. Yeah, you know, they got like people who do that. You pay someone for that. Okay. Base, spire, little jutting out, and a friend. Kind of a long friend. A kind of a chody friend on the side. That's what we're looking for. Maybe it's best to try to find the chody friend.
What do you see?
If I stand on this pole here, maybe? Wish we had bending. Yeah. I wish we had bending and we didn't have to worry about consequences. That'd be nice. Bending is definitely one of those things that, like, it seems like it could be real bad. That feels like this is all correct right here. What the hell was I aiming at? What? This feels like it could be correct right here. That's the friend. That's the base. That's the little extension. And then, like, a tower right there. Which, if that was the case, maybe I just need to be closer? Really feels like being on top of this tree maybe was the way you get that one. Or maybe just on top of this. What does this letter say? I feel connection with the stones when my feet are above the ground. I need to find a way to climb up higher. Yep, well, there you go. Oh, here you go. Okay, I actually have to make my own path. That helps a bit. Surprised Totes isn't here. Well, Totes is, Totes, we talked about this before. He just recently, he's been staying later than usual at his job. So we'll probably tune in Probably about 30 minutes or so, probably.
There is a
This powerful
force
waterbender
here.
would probably drown everybody.
Visible.
Yeah, I mean, a powerful firebender can burn a city to the ground. All right, Cassandra, I figured it out. I
That's it?
stood in a position.
There's nothing.
That's how I felt every time I did one of
Of
these.
course you don't see it. You don't have my gifted sight.
That
Gifted
gift
sight.
wouldn't run in the family, would it? Who might your parents be?
Well, my great
Mind yourself and focus.
granddad is Odin. Does that help any? Mind yourself and focus. No, talk
Looks
about
like the Isle of Skye, but there are several markings on it.
it. Oh, a map.
Could it? No, it couldn't be. A map?
Why couldn't it be? It seems like that's very reasonable for with what
I
you've
didn't
seen
feel
in
the
your
need
life,
to state
Cassandra.
The obvious.
Oh my god.
So, what are the
That was
markings?
such a disgusted
There are
look.
several triangles and one X, not too far from here.
What are we waiting for? X marks the spot.
Makes sense to me. Let's go to the X. Oh, I have to follow Cassandra. Cassandra, you like my wolf?
So, do you just spend
Is
your
Senu
days
around here?
attacking
No,
strange
Senu's
women
not.
in graveyards? or
Senu
do you
is
have
not
other
alive.
duties?
Never mind.
I take care of my people. We have a settlement, Ravensthorpe.
That must be nice. I've traveled alone for what feels like a lifetime now.
More than
speak
one
as if-
lifetime.
How old are you exactly?
Yeah, give me a number. I think it's about 1,000.
Older than you think. But everyone tells me I have a young face.
It's cute. Powerful earthbender could easily destroy
That's a
everybody.
very
Firebender
pretty
could
bird
volcanoes,
flying
everybody
above
can
you.
search many
Her
days.
name is Sunan.
Snapbacks.
I had a bird
Yeah.
once.
They'd be
Long time
crazy
ago.
powerful.
An eagle named Icarus.
Oh, I said Sin. I
I
meant
prefer
Icarus.
ravens. Eagles are too
Godly.
gaudy.
That's cute. Kind of edgy of you, Eivor, but cute nonetheless. Why is the name of this Night and Day? Maybe it has something to do with the sleep. Yeah, I'd be comfortable with Cassandra just showing up in every game, just being like, hey, I'm here. Okay, bye now. Noe and Yosuke get taught a little lesson from a 1,000-plus-year-old Greek soldier.
You're quiet. Not thinking of throwing another axe at my head.
No,
are
I
you?
was planning on shooting
No,
an arrow.
I'm just not compelled to fill silence like you are.
Good. That fight took a lot out of me.
Hmm.
Not sure I'm ready for a second.
All
You
right.
kept me on my toes as well.
Was that a compliment?
Yeah, what's so crazy about that? Maybe you ladies should get to know each other a little bit better. Cave of Gold. I love Cassandra spitting off that Isu spark there. Maybe I don't need an emo girl. Maybe I need to be the emo. There you go. There you go. That's... Congratulations, I guess, Ravenblade. I think that's how... Oh. Oh. We got glitchiness. That's cool. Is this foreplay? Seems like it. Seems like something like that. If I touch the glitchy wall, does it exist? It does, actually. Kind of surprised it exists. What do we see?
Nothing here.
There's,
Stand right
I
here.
can literally see the
Why?
Isu stiff popping out.
Can't you trust me? Or at least pretend to, so this goes faster?
Okay, fine.
Fine.
Stand work directed by Cassandra. In the middle.
How did you know?
Well,
Lots of practice.
there's a whole bunch of circles on the ground.
Another ambush!
It didn't feel
They
that
must be
crazy to
drawn
figure
the
out.
temple.
They're very persistent.
Hello, guys. The blood of the god in your veins is not meant to walk in silence. Holy shit. Speaking creep? What other god? That's kind of cool. Fuck you. Yeah, good job, Cassandra.
I've seen this before. We'll need shards, keys, to place on this
Like
pedestal.
the triangles?
That should open.
No. We need to talk. Those people that attacked us, were they speaking your language?
I already told you. The artifact has made them go mad.
Yeah, there's a little more to it than that,
Cassandra.
Cassandra.
Eivor, when are you going to see that I'm here to help?
Why are you so against just telling Eivor information? I know your email. If you're being honest, you're hiding something. Let's be nice. I want to be nice to her. They should be friends.
We've come this far together. I trust you have good intentions.
Thank you.
And if you say you're not hiding anything, I believe you.
I mean, you don't have to believe her, but she does have good intentions.
There's a chance that my arrival on the Isle of Skye might be what activated the artifact's powers.
God damn it, Cassandra.
But it's not certain. And even if it's true, that's all the more reason for me to remove it.
No! That's all the more reason for you to leave, so I can remove it myself.
No, let her stay.
You've done enough. I can't trust you, Cassandra.
You have no idea what you'd be dealing with. You need my help.
I know what I must do from here. And if those men are after you, it'll be even easier for me to continue by myself.
Just split up.
Eivor, please! The powers of this artifact are unlike anything you've seen.
I don't know if that's actually true.
Nothing is too powerful
I don't know
for me.
what Eivor is supposed to have
Besides,
seen at this point.
I'm sure I'll make better use of this weapon than you.
Oh, come on, Eivor. None of that.
Ah, fine. I've had enough of you anyway. You're impossible.
Oh,
You're too brash, Eivor. And it will undo you.
lesbians are fighting again. They are.
I still need to
Mom,
find all the shards.
the lesbians are fighting.
Better get going.
All right. Ooh, there's one right here. These are all like sleep references, these quests. This one's called Counting Sheeps. Or excuse me, Counting Sheep. There's 5 things? Okay, well, that's fine. We'll get to 5. You know what? I'll say it. I ship them. Which Eivor is canon Eivor? Female Eivor. I try to play all the canon variations, so it is canon that Cassandra and Eivor were both ladies. Javi is male because Javi is Odin. But yeah. Well, welcome in,
This
Totes.
place
It's a
is
very
heavy.
fitting interjection from you, huh? Toes. Ah, yes. Toes. Alright, what's going on, guys? Stab. You guys got shards? You got shards around these parts? You got shards in your village? Maybe something over here. Ooh. Heyo. Oh, God. Are you a civilian? No, okay. You are actually supposed to die. Go on. Thank you. I missed. Ow. Yeah, that ain't go well for you. Yoink. Alright, where am I going next? There, and back over here. I guess... Well, I guess I'll fast travel over here and then hit that one. Makes sense. Totiro. I like that. Is that how the name game is played? Yeah, I think Chroma. That was perfect. Absolutely. Hey, boy. Damn. Did you slip in? Chorms is already there. Oof. That one's really far. I'm going this way. Hey, eat it. You got a hut? Eat it. Are you bad? I hope you really did just want me to save your area. God, I hate when Eivor does that. Whenever she like half hits something and she just goes... Or, excuse me, it's more about... Toads, did you know I'm now the emo... Not an emo girl. The emo girl. Nice. Perfect. Did it on pitch. Is Nolly here? No. Nolly never comes on these trips with us. God dang it. What's the point of a ship cat if the ship cat doesn't go on long distance journeys with us? What about all the mice that are on this tiny long ship? There's probably not many mice there. I wonder where Nolly stays when we go on journeys. I'd like to imagine that before setting off on a long journey to a distant land, Eivor just has to, like, pick Nolly up, and Nolly's like, what the fuck? What's going on? Why am I being moved? This isn't what I signed up for. It's very nice of them to just keep this one in a cave with... It doesn't even look like any minis. Brothers Cave. Oh, there's a snake, though. 2 snakes. 3 snakes. Bye, snakes. Oh, god damn it, someone took it. If you're reading this, you're too late. My brother and I have made off with the gold piece that so many are seeking. Chances are we've reached the village to sell it and are rolling in newfound wealth. Better luck next time.
Have a look around.
Dicks. Okay, what have we got? Is there a way to track them down? What is this? Hello? Footprints, I guess? Before I truly run out of ideas and have AI generated nicknames. I haven't done that yet. Okay, we got a key over here, over yonder. That key is probably going to be necessary to get what I need from this village. Or maybe I can just find a way to break that bar on the door. No, come on, come on. Oh, Raven Boy's got to look at the moon. You ever just stop and stare at the moon for a little while? Been there, done that. Am I right, guys? Wait. Get out of there. Why is there a dead wolf here? What the hell happened? Hey, somebody dead? Ooh, a few opals. Lock chest there. The gold stone is what hurt you. It killed you. I didn't. I couldn't. I must hide the shame and your body deep in the ground. As for my soul, that will vanish deep into the woods. Okay, so the gold triangle is being a real dick to these dudes.
Walking at a hastened pace.
Got more footprints. Where else is it? 2:26 a.m. Is it gonna be roughly the same for everybody in a given time zone, or is it gonna be different depending on where you are in the state or where you are in the country? Oh, that's a bear, not a wolf. Thought that was a bear. I mean, I thought that that was a wolf. Oh, it's 2 bears. 2 bears chilling in a camp. They're both dead because they are mean. And presumably, what I need is up here. Eivor, can you please stop choking on your own spit? It'd be like 1:26 for you. All right. There's only sun. Someone from Alaska probably during the 30 days of sun period. Yeah, probably. You dead? Oh yeah, you're dead. Remember when we were young? You were strong like the bear. I was weak like the deer. I wish we could be young again. If only because you were still alive. Maybe your next path won't be cut short by me. Ooh. Sucks to be that guy. Yeah, I'll Google it later. Alright. Now let's go over here. Look at the southern one. Or southwestern one. Southwestern of my point. Southern of the general island. I'm glad I didn't start with daily games. Glad we just jumped into it. I There's a little bit more to do than I was expecting. I'm still confident we'll finish today, but I just don't know when exactly that will be. Because the thing that I'm really worried about is Isle of Skye will wrap up here in a bit. But the river raid thing, I actually have to go on a river raid. And I don't know how long that'll take. Hopefully not super long, but that will be something. And then it's just like 2 little chapters, which I don't think will take very long. Should be good in the next like 2 hours, probably at most, if I had to guess. Okie dokie. What challenge sits for me this time? Fairy pools. What a pleasant sounding place. I will grab that key and go to this waterfall because, come on, look at it. That's the perfect waterfall to hide something behind. What are you looking at, Avoy? What do you got? What is it, girl? What is it? Oh.
So I might complete my ritual for the fairies.
Okay. Yeah, what's up with the fairies, lady?
Oh, yes. Could you please be a dear and wade into the fairy pool so I can sacrifice you to the fairies?
You're asking if you
No?
can kill me?
Since the nightmare
I guess she's
started,
nice about
the
it.
fairies have whispered in my ear, promising power if I find sacrifices for them.
Why do you want power, old woman?
They've even led me to one of their treasures from my hard work.
Oh.
The prettiest shard.
I'd like to see that
so
shard.
Please, into the pool now.
No, I don't think I will be doing that. That short is
Fairies
poisoning
are
your
tricky
mind, ma'am.
creatures. Are you sure that shard isn't muddling your mind?
I haven't quite felt like myself lately. You could be onto something.
Oh.
Take this shard far away from me, please.
Okay. Well, that was easy. Thank you, ma'am. It was very kind of you. I like your 2 dogs. Okay. And then we'll go to this way and get this other third one. Glad I didn't have to kill that lady. I would have felt kind of bad about it. She seemed sweet. Wait, what the hell? Okay. Yeah, it's like southwest of me. Oh, yeah, it is over there. Okay. Nope. Wait. Nope. There we go. So we had one that was in, oh god, what did we have? One where somebody attacked me, right? Had an old lady. Had a couple brothers who were both dead by the time I got there. Looks like I see a house up there. Uh-oh. I'm sure this will go swimmingly for whoever's involved. I don't know what Cassandra's doing right now. She just kind of like fucked off for a little bit. Oh, that stupid hot Viking girl. Yeah, I really am shipping them, huh? I'll stand by it. Yep. Alright. Doing Ard Trek. Hi, guys. Ooh, just in this house here? Did y'all make it really easy for me? Oh, no, it's my back is sore from all how rich could someone living in a shack in these cliffs really be? No way there's enough gold down there to drown for. Convinced there's something shiny in those collapsed ruins. Okay. Collapsed ruins, you say? Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to disturb you. Have fun. Keep doing whatever you're doing. Except, you know, killing. That shit's not cool, but, you know. What do we got? Is it underwater? There is a motherfucker with a key over there, but hopefully the key is just related to the armor piece that's over there. They did mention waiting, And being in water, huh? Ah. Well, there's a wealth over there, but I don't think the things are considered wealth. There it is. The non-wealth is what I care about. But I mean, you know, I'm gonna get the wealth too. I'm not a fool. Hey, shiny. Oh, I also got a sacred orb. That's kind of neat. Wait, I won't see it. The moon? You won't see the moon? Why won't you see the moon? Good jump. You know what? Cassandra and Eivor, they just need to get together and do some jumping off cliffs, you know? They're very proficient at that. Well, Eivor could learn a lesson or two, but, you know, we just have that be what it is, a little teaching lesson for them. Yeah, I won't see the eclipse because it's on the other side of the planet. Or am I being dumb? No, yeah, I mean, that makes sense, but you'd still see the blood moon, right? Is the blood moon... That's not... I mean, I don't know particularly... Goddamn meteorite. Like, you're still... The moon should be red for you still, right? But yeah, you wouldn't be able to see the eclipse. Yeah. I don't, yeah. Why the hell is there's an explosive cart here? I know, but it went boom.
Shouldn't be seen. Better be hooded.
What if I was seen not hooded? Presumably, the thing is in here. Excuse me, gentlemen. I'm just gonna run past y'all. Hey, good looking at whatever you're looking for. I think I found what I'm looking for. Need an explosive here. We may have found something behind the damaged wall, but we are missing the explosives to bring it down. A shipment of oil was due yesterday, but we have yet to see the merchant come from the southeast road in his rundown cart. The one I blew up? I guess let's go see if there's any more. Am I really gonna have to walk my sorry ass all the way from over there back here? I guess let's clear some peeps before they cause problems while I have an explosive thing in my hands. Thank you, game, for giving me a seizure with the locking on that you're doing there. Let's see it if I was in the Highlands. I'm not unfortunately only like 5-6 hours. Yeah, it's early. I don't know if a blood moon's really worth getting up early for. It's kind of neat, but... Okie dokie. I guess I gotta go to that cart. Go find that, that Mr. Explosive cart that I blew up. Worst part is as I was shooting it, I was like, man, this is probably important for something. If the game is any kind of smart, it will have kept at least a jar there, right? Or respawned a jar there. Yeah, like that jar right there. What does that say? Of all the days for my cart to break, it had to happen when those relic hunters ordered their biggest shipment yet. I need to fix this damn wheel and get moving, otherwise who knows what they'll do. I'm getting more aggressive lately. Just need to mount that wheel back, and a couple of hammer blows should do it. Okay. I wonder what killed him. The world may never know. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I've got a jar, and I don't need a hood. There we go. Let's blow this motherfucker up. Okay. Okay, Eivor put her hood back on. That's fine. She wants to have it on. I'll keep it on for her, I guess. I've been bad and mixed 2 cereals. I don't think I've ever done that. I don't think I've ever even had the thought to do that. Presumably, it could be not bad. Like, it depends on the cereal, right? Like, if you were to mix Fruity Pebbles and, like, Apple Jacks. Oh, god damn it. I seriously missed. Fucking, that's really annoying. Like, if you were to mix, like, Fruity Pebbles and Apple Jacks, right? That probably wouldn't be that bad of a combination. Both fruity, kind of shitty cereal. Probably not that bad. But if you were to mix, like, Reese's Puffs and, like, Reese's Puffs and Cheerios, like, that's probably not good. I know, buddy. I was thinking the same thing. I have to go all the way back. Glad I killed the dudes here, though. Could have been a problem. I've got honey hoops and cocoa balls. Okay, so remember that thing I just said about glad I killed everybody? I don't know where the fuck that dude came from. It's fine, he just gave up. I don't know what honey hoops and cocoa balls are, but I think they relatively describe what is going on. It's kind of funny to me. I don't know, honey and chocolate? I don't know if that's it.
That's all the shards.
That doesn't sound
Time to
great.
unlock them.
How does it taste?
That's all the shards. Time to unlock the temple to end the nightmares. Cassandra thought I needed her help.
Yeah, Eivor, you feel very smug about it. Probably gonna get over there, and Eivor's gonna be like, I saved your ass. From what? I don't know, but I had to take a guess. I guess. Let's go find out. Let's go find out if she truly needed any help. I think honey hoops are off-brand cheap Cheerios. Yeah, they kind of sound like it. And chocolate balls are just off-brand cheap balls of chocolate cereal. Sure. My initial assumption was accurate. I'll give it to whatever company made those cereals. They have very descriptive names. Definitely sounds like an odd mix, though. I don't know if honey and chocolate is that great of a combination. Where is the entrance to this place again? It was out near the coast, I think. Yeah, this way. Tastes fine. I guess I was just hungry and didn't have enough cereal for the bowl, so I mixed them. All right. Well, I mean, hey, if you like it, you like it, I guess. Okie dokie. Let's go ahead and put these bad boys in place. Well done, Eivor. I'm glad the line indicated where to go. I wouldn't have been able to figure it out otherwise. Oh, it was bright for a second.
What a strange place. Who could have known this was on the Isle of Skye?
I don't know. It's a good question. Man, they really kind of threw a bunch of opals just everywhere at you here. The power of friendship, we did this. Except Eivor very specifically did it without being friends with Cassandra. Without the power of friendship, we did this. But I would be very surprised if Cassandra did not show back up here in a little bit. She'll probably,
Need to be careful here.
she'll probably come in, and the power of friendship will save the day. Or the power of friends with big spears. That might also be the savior. I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, this is not what I thought it was. Well, hold your horses now. Is there a different way up? I don't think I've ever had to deal with jellyfish before. I also don't think jellyfish glow quite this much. There's probably some bioluminescent jellyfish around somewhere, but... Damn, those motherfuckers were bright. Big spares, yes. Okay, well, gotta do a little bit of murder here, guys. I feel kind of bad about it, but you know, it's just part of being a cursed villager. I'm sorry to say. This was in the job description. If you didn't read the contract, not really up to me. Sorry to say. Alright, you ready for a beam puzzle, Eivor? Oh. Power of friendship, prevail! Oh, nice. She just full on shot the spear. That's badass. Ooh, that shot's awesome. Well done.
Look alive. There are more coming.
Thank you, Cassandra. Spears, I'm too sick for comedy.
I had this under control.
Under control! Looks like you were about to get skewered.
Yeah, don't be a
I can
loser.
defend
Come on,
myself. You didn't need to come.
Admit it. You missed me.
Eivor. Yes, I did.
Let me rephrase that. You shouldn't have come.
I know my presence makes things complicated.
These people are attacking me because of you.
I know. Can we talk about this once they're dead?
They're dead.
I should have been honest about my presence activating the artifact. I'm sorry. And I know me being here makes reaching the artifact harder.
Harder? No one would be trying to kill me if you weren't here right now.
I know. But trust me. You will need my help once we reach the artifact.
Well, I don't know how that's the
People are
case, but I
nothing
believe you,
compared to its
Eivor.
power.
I mean, Cassandra.
I'm not getting rid of you, am I?
Don't worry. I'll handle you.
No. Okay.
I've seen mechanisms like this before.
Uh-huh.
I'll get...
You'll get the light working. Okay, cool. Kind of wish I heard what else you were going to say there, but that's fine. You get the light working, Cassandra. I'll do some shit
I've
over
seen
here.
mechanisms like this before.
Uh-huh.
I'll get the light working. You direct the beams to those plates near the door.
Think I am pointing at the wrong thing. Well, that does something, but if I point there, that shoots there. This points over here, and where's that other beam go to? Let's get rid of that. No need to have any kind of obstruction that might get in the way. Now, why is that beam not hitting anything?
So I can move these, I see.
I can push it. Where's the shoot? Shoot's right there. So let's move it here and here. There we go. Cassandra, I don't know that you need to be standing on that spot, but whatever. She feels useful, I guess.
One down, one to go.
Oh, well, kind of looked like they were already touching, but that's fine. Yeah, one more to go. You did so much, Cassandra. Well done.
It's opening.
Finally.
Still rocking Isle of Sky. See, did we get anything else done on the list today? Nope. This is the first thing so far.
Those pots and weapons are so strange.
We'll
They're from
move
my
on to the
land.
river raids after this.
What are they doing here?
It's an illusion caused by the artifact.
And you being near it.
That makes some sense.
That mask looks unique. I've
Mask?
torn many of those masks from the faces of cultists.
Oh, did you see a Cult of
Even
Cosmos
knowing
mask?
their illusions. To see all these things from my
Welcome in, Brian.
home. I don't have a home. Not anymore.
It was your home, though, Cassandra. Oh. Damn, they gave her a lot of facial expressions in this DLC, or this arc. I don't know if this is actually downloadable content. Feels like it is. Feels like a little side DLC. It's the thing that Phoebe gave her. This is DLC, okay.
That can't be Phoebe.
I think it was free DLC, but still DLC. Right. Either way, they fucking made Cassandra so expressive. Mostly negative expressions, but expressive nonetheless. Alright, well, she'll be grieved over there. I'm just gonna go grab this apple real quick. I feel like if I saw an apple eaten, I wouldn't be like, I'd just like pick it up. Oh shit, she bowling. It's the power of friendship. Oh, they made it stable, dude. They're holding hands.
All that trouble for this. You keep it.
Yeah, that's probably for the best, boy.
Admit it. We make a good team.
Been saying. We do.
You're not so bad to work with after all. Terrible at following orders, though.
That makes sense.
Give me a little credit. It's my first time working with another person in I don't know how many years.
That must get lonely.
Time for the love scene. That's what I'm hoping for. If this is a true fan service
It does,
DLC.
from time to time. But it's the path I'm meant to walk. Anyway, I should get going. It's not good for me to stay in one place long. Thank you for your help. Truly.
That's what DLC means. I just thought it was a fancy name for not main game stuff. No.
Wait.
DLC is downloadable content.
The Norse celebrate their victories, and since in the end,
They're probably
you did
not
help,
actually lesbians, or
why not come out for a
as
drink?
much as I. Yes, go drinking together. Yes.
I don't know about that. It's not really good for me to be seen by too many people.
Why? What are they gonna
If
take a fucking
everyone
picture of
drinks
you?
Enough, no one will ever know you were here.
There you go.
All right.
They really did
What
change.
can it hurt?
They
Hopefully
because they
you'll
changed the
have tomorrow
graphics in this
morning if we
game.
have a great time.
They clearly had a little
Meet
bit of
you
a
at the
struggle trying to make
Longhouse in
Cassandra look
Valhalla.
exactly the same.
See you there.
They managed to do it until she makes some kind of like smile or grimace or something, and then it looks wrong because the graphics are just different now. It's weird. All right, nice. Let's go to the Longhouse. Oh. Cassandra. One last sleepless night. Hey. Just wait until we meet Cassandra in Shadows. She'll look really strange. Maybe. I was saying earlier, I'd be totally happy with Cassandra just showing up in every single Assassin's Creed game from here on out. Just even if it's just like a little bit. She just pops in and is like, oh, hi.
Ready for that drink?
Wait, Raven Boy, we don't know that.
Let's head inside.
We're just assuming. She was just looking at her ass. You can't convince me otherwise. I ship it.
What is it?
There are
She can. She could be.
a lot of people. I haven't been to a party in some time.
Aw, she hasn't been to a party in a while.
Nervous.
That's so cute. I'll watch out for you. You'll be fine. It's just a party. I'll watch out
It's not
for
as
you.
though you're going in there alone. I'll be with you.
Yeah. Good response, Eivor.
I guess you're right. Let's go inside.
Bless her cotton socks. I was thinking the exact same expression. Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
I like pig guy.
Yeah. Well, I'm ready for a drink. What about you?
Yes, ma'am.
Ah.
This is a very pretty longhouse. This is the prettiest longhouse we have ever seen. Challenge Cassandra to a drinking contest. Eivor, I think this might be the only thing I've ever doubted Eivor's skills.
Find out who the real Norseman is with a little drinking.
Ooh, Cassandra, you might have me beaten this one. I'll be honest. Oh my God. Skull, 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 and all that. I like the idea that Basim is just watching this happen. And he's like, I don't know what to think about all this. Man, Cassandra, I was confident that you were going to do well. And yet, it's, I guess the Norse really do have the Greek beat whenever it comes to parties. Fuck. It's not wine, it's mead. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Good challenge, Cassandra. Now we're shit-faced. Perfect. Perfect for, a little bit of liquid courage, maybe. Oh, both hobbling around. Yep. There you go. Good job, Eivor. You kept it in.
You can really hold your meat.
Oh, thanks.
Now, if we had been drinking wine, I would have won.
Wine.
Fair enough.
That's child's play.
Not if it's from Marcos's vineyard.
You remember Marcos?
Vaz.
Marcos.
I'm scared of my liquid courage.
An old friend that made truly terrible wine.
She's in the thing!
Well, you really are drunk. Now you're just spouting nonsense.
Eivor, she's foreign. You can't say that.
No, it's a Greek swear word. It's malaka.
Malaka. Malaka.
Malaka. That's
I'm
it.
really
You
glad that
got
they're
it.
they're very conscious of odysseys and that all the
The
time.
groom are here.
Ooh. Love is in the air. Hi, bride and groom. You look lovely.
Are we crashing a wedding?
That's funny.
It was arrogant to assume these people were here to celebrate us saving their asses. Come, let's join in their revelry.
That's right. I think any wedding in a small village like this can probably appreciate 2 more guests. Confront the jilted ex-lover. Give a toast to the bride and groom. Was it jilted ex-lover? Oh, it's pig guy.
What do you say we make that bride's day and get rid of that asshole?
Oh yeah, all right,
You mean
Cassandra.
that Malaka.
Yeah, that's right.
Indeed.
This is just straight up a fan service DLC, and I'm here for it. This is like that. This is kind of like that Mass Effect DLC where they just had a like slice of life moment in the Citadel. Yeah, that person throwing up did kind of ruin a bit, huh? Oh, good teamwork, Cassandra. Well done. Nice.
Oh, thank you. You saved my wedding.
Boom.
We actually saved it twice.
There you go.
All in a day's work.
Yeah, we're awesome like that. Now a toast.
Oh, aren't you the heroes who saved the island?
That's right.
And our wedding?
That's right. We're
I
amazing.
did a little more than she did. But yes,
We would love it if you both gave a toast at our wedding.
Okay. I reckon we could do that. To
we
love,
hardly
maybe?
know you. What would we say?
To
Your
love?
exploits have made our wedding a day to remember. Please, regale us
I
with
love
your
the idea
tale.
that this day was
I
not
could be
something
up
to
for
remember
that.
until Cassandra and Eivor
What
had
about you, Eivor?
their hand in it. All right.
All right. But if we're going to do this together, Cassandra, let's make it interesting.
Huh?
Suggest.
How
A
so?
flighting competition,
Oh,
of
okay. I
course.
gotta flight it. Fair enough.
Never
Why do their
tried
voices
it
tell Hell and Modern for
myself?
Viking time? Because
I
the
should
Animus
warn you, though.
translates
I've battled
most
it with
speech
great
to something that we can
philosophers.
understand.
Stop boasting.
That's
and
the
prove
genuine answer.
yourself.
Like, they wouldn't actually be speaking contemporary English here, but they would be speaking like a dialect that we could maybe understand some of, but maybe not some. I'm gonna real quick, just for Raven Boy's sake, I'm gonna snooze the ad that was about to go, so he can enjoy the revelry as well.
My day began the strangest way. An axe thrown at my head, tending to slay.
This is a crazy
There stood Eivor,
toast for a wedding. This is
hot-headed
what I want a
and
toast at
brash.
my wedding to look like. Fuck, I didn't read what she said. There stood Eivor, hot-headed and brash. To see us now, you'd not believe our clash. And there stood Cassandra, looking like an ass. You wish you had the skill to swing first. To see us now, you'd not believe our clash.
To see us now,
Hey.
you'd not believe our clash.
Thank you, Chroma, for the gifted sub. Now Raven Boy can enjoy as
It
well.
took an
Beautiful.
ambush or two, and one dusty old temple, for Eivor to see that I could be helpful.
We're able to see
But
that I can be
somehow
helpful.
I've melted her cold Norse heart.
That's right, you did. I melted her cold Norse heart, as if I haven't forgotten. It'll sadden me to see my new friend part all, and despite her transgressions, I'll give her a fresh start. Say that again.
It took an ambush or two, and for Eivor to see that I could be helpful. But somehow I've melted her cold Norse heart.
I'll give her a fresh
And
start.
despite her transgressions,
Keep it light.
I'll give
Keep
her
it
a
light.
fresh start.
Okay, she didn't like that.
I really
Oh, God
thought
damn it.
this would be better.
Did I fuck up that bad, really?
Eivor did the heavy lifting, left the tracking job to I. In the end, we triumphed, chasing the nightmares far from Sky. And to the bride and groom, on this historic day,
The bride and groom on this historic day. Hopefully tonight you'll expert tracking. If your love survives this, nothing stands in your way. Hopefully tonight you'll finally sleep okay. Yeah, it's gotta be that one.
If your love survived this, nothing stands in your way.
That's a good ending. I kind of fucked this up apparently, but it's fine. I hope. I hope I didn't ruin any potential
That
thing.
was wonderful.
Yeah, it was wonderful.
You really made this a night to remember.
Well, we've already been over this. It'd be really weird if because of us this was to remember. Well, whatever. It's your wedding. Yay!
it's been a while since I've been the center of attention.
I hated mine.
How did it feel?
That didn't feel right, but
Strangely familiar.
no.
I'm glad you invited me here tonight.
I messed it up so badly when I did it. Damn, dude.
No, really, thank you. I needed this
Oh yeah, no problem.
more than I knew.
You should find a way to make it up to her. Get one last drink. Anyone else to speak to? I can speak to the old woman. Ah, wait, I want to speak to the old woman.
Oh, it's you. Thanks for bringing me to my senses at the fairy pools. I would have missed my daughter's wedding if
It's
you
her
hadn't.
daughter's wedding. Oh, that's lovely. Damn, I'm glad I saved her ass. One last drink. Eat it.
Edith, did you come for the
You
wedding?
have the worst name.
Couldn't miss it. My cousin is the bride. And of course, I should thank you. Clearly, you were able to help my people. Otherwise, we wouldn't be here celebrating.
Yeah, for sure.
I can't take all the credit. I had some help.
True. Valka put you on this path after all. Was she right, by the way? Did you part ways with that girl? Randvi, as she foresaw?
Oh no, they said there was going to be an argument.
Ranvi was never on the Isle of Skye.
Ah, well.
I think she said
even
argument.
Valka
Or
makes
no, she said
mistakes.
fight, which we did
Still.
fight earlier, so
It's good you didn't need to say goodbye to a friend.
never mind. Oh, that's sad. Bye, Cassandra. It's been nice. That was a lovely little quest. Oh, and Eivor got so drunk she's sleeping with the pigs. Oh, Jesus, pig. What the fuck, man? Chill, bro.
What an unforgettable night.
Well, alright. One last sleepless night. I like that. I like that. Isle of Skye was very nice. Very nice indeed. Okay, but now we gotta we had a nice little like refresher here, a nice little something to help along with this final little stream. Now I do have to do probably one river raid. We had some pleasure, now we're back to work. We gotta do a little bit of work before we can get back to the couple epilogues that we have here. So I need to do a river raid and then build a hall with 100 supplies. That is because we have last goodbyes, but we need the last chapter, which we do not have yet. So I have to go do the river raid. This isn't just work, this is pain. Okay, well, fortunately we only have to do one.
Warm my bones by the fire. Gather my thoughts for a moment.
Maybe later, Eivor. Maybe later. Or not at all. So, do I have to build... Do I have to build this armory? Is that what I have to build? Maybe? Maybe like 20 hours of those stupid things. Hey. Glad I don't have to. No, it's not the armory. Maybe it's just a upgrade to this. Hey, watch time is starting to become a little bit more accurate. Angry review. Left Norway seeking a challenge, found nothing but monks and bandits. Weak. Where are the warriors? At least the Celts put up a fight. Holy shit, that's funny. The hall, which should be the horn symbol, it might self-build after the first raid. There's a horn hall. I guess it's probably over here since this is just more of the DLC stuff. Probably self-builds after the first raid. Okay. I don't know, just make sure you get the supplies in this case. Okay, okay. It's not that? No, that's a boat. Alright. Let's do it then.
Are you ready to set sail?
Let's do it. River raids are more challenging than regular raids, but offer the chance to find new gear, weapons, and foreign supplies to upgrade your Jomsviking Hall. River raid, longship, or trade with Vaughn for cosmetic schemes. Be careful though, if you die during a river raid, you will lose all your progress you made and rewards you gained during the raid. Let's get ready.
We will use my crew for the first stout.
I totally skipped everything this guy said before. I have no idea who this is. So, we'll just roll with it. Yeah, Holster, Chroma, it is wrong. It is wrong. No, it's not weekly. It wasn't active until a little bit ago. I didn't have that command functioning until a while ago, so the watch time command will not be correct or even close to correct until I've had it active for a very long time, or for new people it'll be active, but unfortunately for those of you who have been around for a while, it's not quite active. Find a loot big ration.
You know how to navigate it.
Okay.
The Jomsvikinga have been...
Where the hell are we? Oh, we're on our own map. Okay. They watched the most apart from Totes. Chrome has definitely watched more than you, Raven Boy, but that's just because Chrome has been around for a while. You still can't lead river raids anymore, so he wants you to do it for him. I see.
Look, there! Villages! Not
Villages.
hoarders of wealth, mind you.
Panoramic
But well
view.
worth the trouble if you're seeking rations for the crew.
Okay. Let's do it.
Remember, my crew is like a pack of trained wolves.
Oh, I can
They
order
will
the crew.
respond to your orders. Give them freely and loudly.
Okay, River Raid status. During a River Raid, hold down to view useful information about the River Raid and your crew. The River Alert gauge shows the level of enemy reinforcements at raid locations. The cargo counter shows how many foreign supplies you have collected and how fully your longship's cargo hold is. How full your cargo ship's hold is. You can also see the health of each crew member. Oh wow. Okay, that's kind of cool. I really kind of dig that. Return to settlement. End raid. Okay. And yeah, they're all over there. Okay, I can hold up to 200, but all I care about is 100, so let's get it. Recently, Raven Boy, yeah. I mean, well, we can see there. Actually not, but again, that watch time thing is not the best. It's not going to be accurate for a while, unfortunately. Almost like usually I watch one thing at a time, yeah. I just care about finishing this quest you're currently on. Gotcha. Okay. So don't just get the supplies, also get whatever the quest is.
Help me out here!
Come here, Dave. Big ration chest. Big ration chest give a ration to you and each of Yom's Viking and your every raid crew. Yom's Vikings will use the rations automatically with their health low. You can spend one of your rations to revive down Yom's Viking, but you must reach them in time.
We should return to the ship.
Well done! Let's get
Okay.
back to the ship!
How many supplies was that? None. That was just ration. Yeah, I would hate to just do this over and over.
I've had tougher fights in taverns.
Well, stay alert. The smoke from the flames will alert camps downriver. The fighting will get tougher as we go.
River alert level. When you raid a location, the smoke from the fire will alert other locations of the river, increasing the river alert gauge. When the river alert gauge passes the midpoint and full thresholds, you will encounter more enemy reinforcements at other locations. Secure the river alert gauge by opening the quick build. Got it. There's a grind. There are 6 maps in total. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. I mean, this is supposed to be like the endless mode, right? I'm curious if there's how many people are actually like, man, I fucking love raiding. Maybe some that are just like really into Vikings. So like, yeah, that shit slaps.
Military camp.
To hop around
You will find
from map
foreign
to map,
supplies
even if you are
and
done
even
with the
gear
map
if
because
you're
of the
lucky.
real mechanic.
They
This
will put
isn't
up a
endless.
fight.
Okay,
But
interesting.
so be it, yeah?
So I've got sagas.
my wolves.
Okay. Oh look, enemies. Can I go up this wall? I did everything in the Forgotten Saga, so it ended. I mean, that's good. Hey, can I get a little help over here, y'all?
Give me a hand with this!
Oh, I hope that guy doesn't fucking shoot me. Hey, Dave again. Foreign cargo chests. Foreign cargo chests are found in the military monastery locations. Can be contain gear, weapon, and foreign supplies. Foreign supplies can be spent at Ravensthorpe to build and upgrade the Yom's Viking Hull, upgrade the River Raid Longship, or trade whatever. Got it. 50 supplies. Raid complete.
I should take it back to the
You're gonna want to help your crew when you need them to survive these attacks. Yeah. I'll keep that. Come here. Get the fuck out of here. Alright. Hey guys, we're done here. We'd oh. Wait. Really? Come on. One more. Oh, there's a wealth over here. I don't assume this wealth is anything, but
Must be blocked from the other side.
sign your heart and tell them to leave early. Yeah, I'll do that next time. Oh, door was open. Yeah, this is just a regular ass loot chest. Oh well, a little iron. Hey. Okay, yeah, you can chill out over there. That's fine. Whatever. One more spot. That'll give me 100 supplies. Not very long. I dig it. I dig it. I dig it. We're almost done. Hell yes. Why are you chilling on the ship? I'm glad everybody could teleport and join us.
I thought you were a fighter, yet you didn't join the battle. Biding your time for bigger fights.
More of a captain these days. Odd, isn't it? A raider who doesn't raid.
I like that I
Turns
can just
out,
follow the river. That's nice.
spending years getting damn near chopped in half leaves you with enough
Oh, they
aches and
guard
stiff
Vaughn.
muscles to keep you
Or
both
Vane, or
bound.
whatever his name is.
Now come on.
That's
Let us
funny.
go.
Okay. Coming up on the end. I was expecting this to honestly take a little bit longer. But if this is the last little spot I have to do, I guess we'll see if there's a big chest here or just another another thing. But yeah, this is nice and quick.
Let's go!
I like that. I like that. Hi, small camp. Aw, they left it nice and open for me too. How nice of them.
Hey, can't do this
And
alone.
Dave Bautista coming in clutch once again. Wonderful. All right, I'll even say end raid. Got what we need. All my warriors rolling up right to the gate, immediately being told to turn right back around.
I don't know about you, but I am ready to return to Ravenswood.
You read my mind,
You
Bond.
know when you are ready.
I'm ready to go. If you want to return to the settlement, enter the command options on the River Raid Longship and select to depart. Let's return to settlement. Yep.
Did that a lot in my runs. Yeah, I believe it. Rest my eyes for real while you do the game.
Hey, I mean, we're almost done with the game now. If we have calculated everything correctly, we should have 2 short missions left. I mean, I don't actually know how big the last chapter and the last goodbye are, but I assume they're relatively quick. What, maybe 20 minutes left in the game? Maybe? Maybe? After, I think we're about at, like, 85 hours, I want to say, through Valhalla. Yikes. It's been going for a while. We'll be, tops 1 hour, sure. We will be starting Mirage on Sunday, for sure. Probably Sunday about maybe 1 p.m. Central, if I had to make a guess right now. I'll throw it on my story whenever I come to a proper decision, but
That was invigorating.
I'm glad.
And as lucrative as I promised you.
Oh, for sure. I
Think
was
we
expecting
have
100
got
supplies.
enough supplies here to put something together.
Yeah, let's put something
like
good.
what?
A place to stay where we can stretch out.
It's Thursday, Raven Boy.
Wouldn't want to bother Adis.
It's
and the
probably
rest.
Friday
You know
morning
Adis?
for you, but
I know of Adis. Her reputation.
I see. Well, we have these new visions of Odin trouble me.
let's build a hall for the Joms Vikings.
Or do the tales of Svartalfheim hold some other meaning? These new visions of Odin trouble me.
Okay, thank you, Eivor. Building completes. Wonderful. Wonderful.
Welcome to the Yoms Viking Hall, Eivor.
Thank you.
Been a long time. Come here to hire more Yoms.
These
Okay.
new visions
Understood.
of Odin trouble me. Am I alone in seeing them? Or do the tales of Svartalfheim hold some other meaning? Perhaps I should worm my
Okay. Now should have somewhere around here last chapter. There's Legend of St. George for the River Raid, but I don't think that's it. Do I have to do something over here at the thing? Now you should have last chapter unlocked. Should do. I got some homies I could recruit. There's Last Goodbye still. But I do not have a last chapter. The last chapter. There's that, but oh no, that's the boasts. That's not that. Nothing from the river raids, mastery challenge, no. Francia, Rivershire, Ireland. God, I have a lot of shit I'm not doing in Ireland. I'm not seeing anything. What is the Jomsviking hall supposed to unlock?
I need your eyes, my friend.
Your halls attract incline. Improve your halls to attract Jomsvikings of higher rank. That was it unlocking. The building is the hall. Right. So, huh? Oh. Oh, hey. I have a Muselheim monolith. Well, that's anachronistic. Okay, try doing the quests for your peeps in the settlement. How many? Because I do have the one with the baker, yes. Because I have a few, actually, that I have specifically not done. There is oh no, you said before that wasn't worth anything. Yeah, there is. Do I have to do all of Ravensthorpe's people's mission? Because I have ignored all of Ravensthorpe's missions, pretty much. Because there's the one with Tarbin, there's the one with Randvi, there's Tove over here for carrying the torch. Those aren't many and they aren't long. Okay. Strap in, guys. We got a little bit longer.
Your beggar is done, Tarbin, and our
Eivor, that is
you are among
no need.
I'll skip through a
but
lot of this.
Desire, an earnest one. When kindnesses are few and far, a grain merchant has set up downriver. I want to.
All right, let's do it. Do I have to do? Ronvi's might take a little bit.
Tarbin,
That's kind of what I'm worried
to our
about.
clan.
Your reputation.
Because Ronvi's is the one that says to go to Grantebridgeshire. And I
washed up on shore.
kind of been
Said
putting
you
it
had
off
settled in
because
the
that
center
is
of
actually like
Mercia,
traveling outside of
taking in
Ravensthorpe.
whatever flotsam, jetsam, and jumble of misfits came to your docks.
And this appealed to you?
More than anything. Always been a bit of a drifter. The thought of settling in a rowdy camp felt like a good balance. And being a baker, I knew my services would not be sniffed at.
I did not take you for a baker when we met.
I'm
You
so
have
proud
the
I could
look
go
of
for a
someone who
walk.
swings an axe.
I do hear that a lot.
The last
Begging
chapter,
is
it's
your
all
only
worth it,
craft. Is that
Ryan?
right?
We're all,
I have always enjoyed it. And I have always
It's actually
been
worth
good at
doing
it.
this check because I could always do
When I'm
Last
not
Goodbye.
able
I could
to
just go do
find
Last
some
Goodbye
work,
right now if I
I
wanted.
take odd jobs
I just
where
want to make
can.
sure last
So long
chapter's
as I
not
can
just
work
like
with my hands.
Well,
something.
we have that in common.
Nothing major. All right. We'll do it then. We'll do it. You can tell I'm really trying to squeeze my way out of this as much as possible.
That much I know. But if you could stop fighting,
It's important info.
what would you do?
All right.
You asked the wrong question. I can stop fighting. But to do so would be to deny the essence of who I am. I think you mean, if I had to stop fighting, what would I become?
It's an important
No,
question.
you've given me the answer I wanted. It's good you found what calls you. A rare and happy thing.
Finally, I no longer have to hear Kids Bop tonight. Yeah. Jeez, I did not want to.
Yes, I see you both. What can I... It's you. What are you doing in Mercia?
Dude, what the hell did you do?
Grain. 30 silver's worth if you can spare it. I do have the coin.
Right. Well... Take what you need and get going.
There you go, Raven Boy.
That should cover
You gotta
it.
look out for
Thank you
others,
kindly.
you know? Gotta sing him the Kids Bop.
And you take
I definitely
good
had a
care of
Kids Bop
yourself.
CD whenever I was a kid. But I think I didn't even care about it back then. I think I thought it was stupid even whenever I was a child. Drive the boat back to the settlement. Is this called driving? Fair enough. I know what you're saying, quest.
Is that your usual vendor? He seems a little
See you,
surprised
Taylor
to
Swift.
see
There
you.
you go.
Did he? Well, could be he knows somebody who looks like me. There's no shortage of big bearded men around here. Yeah.
I mean,
I
that's fair.
suppose not.
Have I done any quests for anybody in Ravensthorpe? Yes, actually. I did the one where I was like tripping on drugs for the
About your
hunter.
question earlier, what would I do if I weren't a warrior?
I might have done a
I
different
would
one
ask
as
the
well.
same of you. Is baking bread your greatest wish?
I also thought
Is there
kids was
something
stupid as a
wrong
kid.
with wanting to bake bread?
Yeah.
The Romans baked bread. The Egyptians baked bread.
It is a fine trade.
He's like, what?
What is it
Bake
your
bread.
calling?
Everyone's got
It is my
a...
calling
You like
to
bread?
feed
I bake the
people,
bread.
I'd say. To be of service to those I care for.
Never
And
had
who
Kids
care
Bop
for me.
CDs, but we could check them out at the
That brings me
library,
joy.
downloaded them on PC,
But
and
that
put them
way,
on our iPods
it
and
is
stuff.
a noble pursuit.
I don't know that it's noble.
I wonder if
It
there's
is
anybody,
simply
like,
what gets me up in the
surely there
morning.
are some people that
Gives
felt
me
this way.
purpose for the
But I
rest
wonder
of my
how
day.
many people out there are like, yeah, I like Kids Bop because
Am I alone?
of what it
Need
provides,
help with your grain?
and
No
not
need, no
because I just would
I'll
rather
do the
listen
rest
to the other
myself.
stuff and I'm not allowed
Bring
to.
it in and put it where I like.
Because that's the only reason
All
I
right.
ever might have enjoyed Kids
It was
Bop was
good to
because it's
speak
like,
with you,
no, you're
Tucker.
not allowed to
A
listen to
welcome
that music.
diversion.
So
You
I'll
too,
listen to the
Eivor.
music that I am allowed to. You know what I
Thank you
mean?
for your help.
But is anyone like, I have two choices here. I can go with the regular version or the Kids Bop version, and I prefer the Kid
Am I
Bop
alone
version.
in seeing them?
My client's mom.
Or do the
Yeah,
tales
but
of Svartalfheim
is your
hold
client's
some other
mom
meaning?
just doing that for the sake of your
My
client?
bones by the fire. Gather my thoughts.
Or is she doing that because she like would she ever listen to Kids Bop on her own? It's never strict with music. Yeah. That mission was very quick. I don't even think it's necessarily that I was like restricted with music, more so just like if I'm in the car, my parents might, probably my mother more specifically, my mother might be like, it's better for him to listen to a Kids Bop version of whatever's popular than whatever is actually popular. Then again, also, my first word was Tool, as in the prog rock band Tool, so, you know.
There was so much.
My parents played it so much that it was my first
Toby.
word.
Eivor, it's Sven.
She wouldn't listen to Kids Bop on her own.
He
Right.
passed
That's what I'm
while I
saying.
was
Like,
away.
who would?
Toby, I'm sorry I wasn't there.
No one was.
Damn.
We had planned to brand Tekla's barrels that morning.
I
and we talked about
don't
what we
remember
might
these
have for
characters at
supper.
all.
And when I went to collect him, he was in his bed, sleeping, I thought. But he was already gone.
First word was
Sure he
beer.
went in peace.
But he went with plans. Things he wanted to do, things he meant to do. His death was so empty. Not like in our stories.
Yeah, listen silently.
When we tell stories, the old and wise, they have this calm about them. They know when their end has come and they're ready. Sven wasn't ready. And I wasn't ready either. He was supposed to teach me things. I'm still learning. Everyone looks at me like I will simply carry on his work. As if nothing happened.
Because they don't know.
don't know I'm not ready.
I didn't mean to skip
I was
Eivor's
not
thing.
prepared
Whoops.
to lose my parents.
Hmm.
But in a flash, they were taken from me. I pressed on, determined to live.
That must have been punishing. But you are so strong and so determined.
Someone else might
Oh,
have
there's
done
tattoo
better
parlor
than
peeps.
me.
Got it.
Or worse. This was the fate woven for me. So I live it. I know Sven believed in you, in your craft. So do you believe in him? Do you trust him?
He was the most skilled artist I have ever known.
And he chose you. You may step up or step down, whatever you decide. But know that he had faith in you.
Thank you, Eivor.
Alright.
I need to get home.
Man,
He's
Brian, you were
strong,
right.
too.
These are some quick-ass fucking quests. Alright, well, the only thing that... Because this one's DLC. Those are all DLC. Let's go talk to Ranvi. Ranvi! Let's go have a girls' night out over at Grantham Shire.
This gold statue made no sense to me whenever I originally got it, until I booted up Mirage today to make sure everything was working, and everything's like gold accented. Made me super hyped for Mirage come Sunday. I just booted up to make sure all of the like settings and stuff, and there was no first time setup that I might have needed to do, but shall we grant a bridge because I think that's actually a quest for the main game storyline.
Good day.
Is it really? Oh, I still have an option to talk to romance her even though I turned her down before. That's funny.
Take a break. Let's make for Grandabridge.
Well, the other two missions
Get
are
you out
really
of this
short,
musty
so
room.
we can do this one.
Do you mean now? Right now?
What the fuck else
Of
have we got
course.
going on?
You said you were tired of all this, so why not stretch your legs and fill
Also,
your
I've put this
lungs?
off for
I did
a
ask,
long
didn't
time, like half a
You're
game.
right. Lead the way, Eivor.
All right, let's go.
Follow me.
Why did you say that so deviously, Eivor?
Who could Gothvan be?
I don't know. Who are you? I don't know
We
who you
won't
are,
take the
Tekla.
long ship today. This trip is for us. Just you and me.
And my
is that a
wolf.
problem?
Not at all. So long as I get some air and sun, I will be fine. I spent...
Did I just get another quest? Man of mystery. Tekla has been robbed and the thieves seek a Saxon man named Guthban. Search the settlement for him. Well, maybe. We'll see if I'm allowed to just ignore that after doing
We'll
Grantebridge
need to
Shire's
cross
mission.
the river
but
at some point if we want to enter Grantebridge Shire. If you know a better way, I would love to hear it.
Is swimming not an option?
Swimming? I don't know. Are you joking?
the wolf
A
can
boat or a
swim.
horse would always do, but I'm not opposed to the more traditional methods.
Yeah, I mean, she does have Cassandra's hair. That's true.
Hey,
All right, come on, wolf. I believe in you. A little bit more speed. Come on. Maybe once I cross this little line right here, this dirt path. Yeah, kind of. Good job, wolf. Just follow the river a bit. There's some speed. Not a lot, but some. Hey, look! The reminiscence of other wolves in that spot right there. I guess we're just enjoying the silence, huh?
It really is lovely
There we
here.
go.
I have not been this far east of the settlement. Isn't that awful?
You think safety awful?
To live one's life in so small a pen. And hear stories from you and the scouts without ever venturing further.
Jesus. That scared the shit out of me. Chill out, guys. I'm on a fucking girl date here. What is it called? Not girl date, but what is it that people call it whenever they're like, oh my god, girls' night, but like not night? Yeah, whatever.
Gods, do you smell that? The earth and the air. It is good to be out here.
Yeah.
Eivor, there. What is that?
This is where the Summer Army retreated when Grantebridge was lost. They seem to have resettled
Brief
the
echo.
city in full now.
Girls' night? Yeah,
Right,
but like
right.
girls' night, but it's not night.
I know this land so well by its map, but to see it in person
Seems that
brings
all
it to
Ravensworth
stunning
base game
life.
quests have to
A
be
Roman
done, so yeah, you
marvel.
probably will get
I
it
will
when
not
this is
soon
over.
forget this.
Okay, we'll
And
see.
here we are. Welcome to Grantebridge. We should make our way to the Longhouse.
Oh, it's bigger than I imagined.
Brunch, yeah, like
Rustic, woody,
Girls' Day. Yeah, it
beautiful.
could be Girls' Day.
And
For some
everything
reason, I feel like
seems
there's a
quite
term
new.
that I've heard,
Under Soma's
like
guidance,
after
the
having
Summer
been a
Army
server
built
for a
this town up
while,
from a small
hearing
village.
a few girls get
They
together
wanted
and
a
they're
hub for
like,
trade
ah,
near
this is
London
our thing.
and a launching point for incursions
Yeah, I mean, brunch
into
is
Wessex.
girls'
Well,
brunch.
it is impressive. Some interesting architectural ideas here too.
You can get off the wolf now.
Well.
Hey, what's going on?
It's
Hey.
been quite a while since I've seen your face around here.
I think I remember you.
I know you, I think. One of Soma's loyal men.
Oh my god, I was not
Magni,
expecting
is it?
Eivor to have a similar response.
Good to see you again.
I remember Soma.
This is Ranvi, a dear friend and a sturdy fighter.
Well met, Randy. Eivor seems to have a preference for
bottomless
befriending
drinks,
lovely
there you go.
women.
You know, I noticed the same thing.
I expected more people about Magni. Has something happened?
Things have been different since Soma died.
Oh shit, she did die, didn't she?
Only now, in times
Forgot
of
about
trouble, I have discovered I am not.
Yeah, I
sorry
remember
that
this
we
place. I
should
just
go
don't
to
remember this
the-
dude.
What sort of trouble?
Oh,
I remember the
pack of
quests
surly bandits
regarding
have
this
encamped
too.
Nearby, to the east of the water's edge. They attack all merchants who travel here by river or road. And word
Ronvi,
is
were you
spreading
expecting to fight
quickly.
bandits?
It's keeping traders at bay.
That could cripple your town if it carries on too long.
It's crippled me already. The bastard stole my horse yesterday morning.
Damn, assholes. Happy to help.
We can take care of them, Magni. And if we don't find your horse, we will steal you a new one.
I was ready
That
to
will
say
ease
I'm
my mind.
happy to help. Whatever.
I have nothing to offer
You guys heard of
for
that
this
one
deal,
cat
but the
movie,
bandits surely
Flow?
would. Take from them what you
Nope.
like.
Good.
I have not.
Consider the matter handled. Eivor, come. We have a camp to raid.
Okay, Randy. Fucking damn. Let's go eliminate some bandits. We're being real direct about it.
Camped on
We
the
must
river,
commit
sir,
murder.
East of the water's edge.
You volunteered us for a fight, Ranvi. Is that your idea of a pleasant ride through the country?
It must be. I surprised even myself.
Away from your table for
Yeah,
a day,
my
and
sister
already
should
you're
cry,
lusting
damn.
for blood.
Has no
A
words
feeling
in it.
you must
Okay.
know
Is
well,
it like a
no?
full-on feature film?
I have always wanted to experience the world as you do, and now I will. Unless you have a more interesting day planned for us.
No, I mean
We will
killing
help Magni and clear these
bandits, taking the lives
be
of
rash
mortal
when we
men.
find them.
Sounds pretty
The
interesting.
Raven clan needs your steady hand.
Yes, indeed, my lord. I shall follow your order to the letter.
If I did not know any better, I would say you're teasing me.
Oh, certainly not, Eivor wolf-kissed iron-fisted Drenger. I would never tease one with such commanding authority.
Oh my god,
There,
things are
the bandit
exploding
camp.
over here.
All right.
Hey guys, you guys are fucked.
Stand at the horizon.
By all means.
I thought you wanted to do this in secret.
Secret? What was that? Huh? Was that what was supposed to happen? Whoops. Oh my god, he lived. Holy shit, Robbie. She took a hit. It's a full 1.5 hour film. Nice. Cool. I can dig it. Can't say I'm super surprised I haven't heard of it though. I imagine it's not the most probably not the most popular amongst general audiences. I love that dude. I don't think I've ever seen that before. A dude goes to hit me, I tank the hit, and then I start to run toward him, and he just goes shit, shit, and starts to run away. That's
done.
great.
Now to deliver Magni his
All right.
there. That's done.
Now to deliver Magni his horse. I heard. Where are you? There you are. You will lead the way, Ranvi. Eivor?
We are champions of Grantbridge. Do you know of any other towns that need liberating?
Oh my god, Ranvi. Chill,
You
you
don't think we have
bloodlust
had
psycho.
enough drama for one day? We should return to the settlement.
Or we could have a drink to celebrate our victory.
We do
At
that too.
home, Tekla has all the mead and ale we could want.
Well, Tekla
Eivor,
has some
our
shit
autumn
going
has
on,
hardly
apparently.
begun. Find us an alehouse and let us make ourselves at home.
Let's return the horse. And if your thirst remains, we'll look around.
I could definitely see this being a good mission for if you want to romance Ranvi. I don't particularly have that inclination, but I could see it. This poor horse. This horse has been taken for such a ride. Get it? Horse ride. Yo, Magni.
Magni.
Sexed her
we
ass
solved
up
your
as soon as I
bandit
could.
Did you?
Yeah.
Well done. And did you find my sweet mare?
Yeah, dude.
Your horse is outside waiting for you.
Thank the gods he is safe. And
I think,
thank
I
you
definitely don't think of Eivor as like the
and your
romance
friend
kind. I mean, I have
Ranvi,
romanced a
wherever
couple
she
people in
is.
this game, but...
She's here somewhere.
Oh.
Over here.
God damn it. We're doing a drinking thing, huh?
Someone is thirsty.
What are you playing at?
Got curious and
A
decided to
drinking
see how many of the
You
23
versus me.
fan
Wolf-kissed
fictions for
versus table
Eivor
maiden.
/ Cassandra were
Ranvi,
explicit.
we can do
21
better
of
than table
23.
maiden.
Yeah,
the
that
queen
checks
then.
out. That's actually less, or that's maybe like a little bit more than I was expecting, but it's probably about
All right.
About right on.
Let us drink.
Beautiful.
I wouldn't know what's going on with the two that are not. Like, are they just sweet? I definitely ship, I ship Cassandra and Eivor having a one-night stand. Exactly how that mission went, but at some point in there during the wedding, they snuck away and went for a round. cannot take my headcanon away.
A good shot, Eivor, but Radley's done you better.
Really?
Eivor is a beast, but you have my fealty, Radley.
I like that guy just straight up spitting lies, saying Ranvi has done me better. Wanna say that again, homie?
There, you see. You should not have tried to outdrink me, Ranvi.
Strange. I see your lips moving so rapidly, yet all I hear is, "Thank you, Ranvi."
That's cute.
So, are you satisfied? My head is ringing like a bell.
What do you mean ringing?
More than satisfied. Now come. We'll ride this off and take in the air as we head home.
You okay?
After just one more stop.
God damn it, Ranvi. Where are we going?
Ranvi.
It's a sunken tower near a waterfall,
Oh.
close to home. We can stop for a look, and then you are free of me. It's
Okay.
near the highest point of a hill, just south of the settlement.
All right.
I know it might not show, Eivor, but I am terribly excited.
Oh,
that's
it
cute.
shows.
It shows.
Well, I do hope to see you again.
All right.
Randy.
Hey, Magni, shut up.
I might have to, Magni. Thank you for everything.
Yeah, he definitely heard that last part.
Thank you.
Oh, god damn, they're still talking.
I think you may have punctured poor Magni's heart back there.
What can I say? Not the first, and it will not be the last.
I name you Ranvi, Slayer of Bandits, Breaker of Hearts.
I will sound
what is
it
this
with
threesome
pride.
that
Soon
takes
as I
place during the
describe
party?
this tower for me.
Okay.
A desolate
I'm assuming
yet
as
peaceful
it
place.
titled the mission.
I am eager to see it.
After a full
who is
day
the
of
third
action,
person?
Finally, you wish to calm down.
I've had my fill of adventure.
I
Time
can
for a little
understand
rest.
them two getting together during the party. Again, headcanon, that's what happened. Ranvi. Ranvi's not even on that island at the time, but they're just like, you know what, let's just go ahead and throw Ranvi in there as well.
Was there something more to your bond? You
Oh,
spoke of it with a
fanfiction
particular
writers never
shine in your
change.
eyes.
We grew very close very quickly. Is that what you mean?
Okay, no response to that.
No, I mean,
There you go.
did something happen between you two?
What sort of question
Wow, the
is
game
that?
really wants you
innocent
to
one.
be with Ranvi.
Innocent as a newborn babe.
It just doesn't seem
Nothing
right to
happened
me.
between us.
I know, like, Sigurd
That is
and
my
her
answer.
split, but
I
even
find
still,
that
like,
disappointing.
I don't know.
If I were you, I might have tested the waters. Eivor, entangled by a hardy Jarlskona as she leads her army to victory and prosperity. A rather appealing match.
God damn, Ranvi, you're fucking horny.
I'm going to pretend your last words were taken by the wind, Ranvi.
If you must.
Yeah, that looks like a sunken
Look there.
tower.
That must be the tower.
Oh, really?
Take the bridge.
All right. Is this a? Are we gonna have like a beautiful
Just as
picnic?
beautiful as Sunniva's stories tell. Can you imagine how it looked when it was first built, hundreds of winters ago? Sometimes
looks
when
like a
looking
fucking
at the
fairy
map,
tale.
I imagine little people in their little armies, traversing the land. And now, staring at these ruins, I imagine people of old, how they lived, never knowing what would become of their monuments.
You have a fertile imagination.
I want a
Don't
view from
call
the
it
top.
that.
Shall we?
Hey.
Lead on.
Okay. I suppose. See if you can beat me up there, Ranvi.
Keep up!
Mind where you put your fingers. These stones are old and weathered.
Okay. I was like, I don't know where Eivor's going with this statement. Mind where... Eivor, what the fuck? God damn it. I hate when she does stupid shit like that. One is tagged lesbians for the win. I just like them. That's a tag. I just like them. I mean, I
You
imagine the
climb
tags
well
are probably
for one who pulls maps.
user generated, but I still I like that. I just like them.
Well, well. Look at this.
Yeah, you actually won the fucking race. Don't brag about it. My Eivor's a little stupid. Alright, I'm here. What's up, Ranvi? This is definitely setting up in like every sense for them to
A
bone.
stunning view. It reminds me of my early years in Norway. How I used to climb the hills beyond the wood.
You have an adventurous heart. I hardly see it behind the table, but now I've watched you scale a tower in furs, soaking wet.
I was rowdy in my youth.
Seems like it.
Hunting.
What's up, Sam?
Sailing. I was a wildling of the open air before I became this staunch and stoic woman. Married off in service of peace between two clans. A noble and worthy role, but not one I had ever imagined for myself.
You would have made a fine wandering warrior, a Jomsvikinger, free to come and go as she pleased.
I think so too. It may be we would have sailed together over the open seas.
Nothing much. Just ready to finish
raiding
off this game.
or traveling.
Or faced each other on the
We're
field
coming
of
up
battle.
on the end.
Without your marriage to Sigurd, to secure peace, our clans might still be at war.
One
True.
also titled One
Very
Last
true.
Sleepless Night is tagged Fix It Fic Kinda.
Thank you for today.
That's
Every
how I
bit of it
feel.
has been a
That's how I
dream,
feel. It's a Fix It Fic.
And I'm not keen to wake.
Then don't. We can stay here as long as you like.
God damn.
Yes.
I didn't even get an option.
What was that?
The game just did it.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I shouldn't
All right,
have.
final
I
fucker.
got away
Whatever.
from myself.
No need to apologize.
Though I am newly separated from Sigurd, I should not have made such a frivolous advance.
Maybe.
Forgive me.
It may be the mead, it may be the air, but there is no need to apologize.
Ravi really does
I
want
am
anyway.
sober
Yeah,
enough.
Ravi's so fucking horny.
The truth of it is, I have felt this way for some time.
I know.
now.
I had an option to fucking
I care for you,
get
Eivor.
engaged with you earlier, Ravi. I feel. Why is it not? It's not just a heart. It's a heart with an arrow through it. Why is it like This is literally the same option I had at the wedding. At Gunnar's wedding, I had these exact same options, and I was like, "That's not just a heart. That's a heart with a fucking arrow through, as if they're gonna get like full on married or something." I said I care for you as a friend, but in this instance, I almost feel like whatever, they can bang real quick, I guess, get it out of Ronvi's system. But I did this quest before the separation is wild. Every other tag is a very explicit tag you can think of. All right, well, I guess they'll fucking bone. I guess the game clearly wants this to happen. It seems like it's the canon option, I guess. So, whatever. I feel the same way, I guess.
That is comforting to hear.
Bad ending.
I've long felt the same way.
I mean, at this point, I think the game has. I mean, the game has very clearly done everything in its power to make this okay morally, because Ronvi and Sigurd are already separated. So
Today has meant so much. We rode, we fought, we drank.
I'm doing this
we laughed.
after every other mission,
You showed me your
so
world, not in words, but deeds.
Deeds are more direct than words.
oh, yeah, there you go. Oh man, she really leaned into that. Yep, doing the rock back. God damn, Ronvi's being taken down. Oh, nice. Move on to staring at the few frames a second birds there. There's like 3 bad choices you could make or something. Interesting. Oh. Ronvi just dipped.
Must have returned to the settlement.
All right. I'm sure this was very comfortable to do it on. All right. Well, there's that. Have we finally got the quest? No. I think I have to do Man of Mystery. Because that's gift from the other blah, blah, blah. Okay. We'll do Man of Mystery then. I don't know what bad choices you could make in this game. I mean, I guess probably ones related to Sigurd. I could see that. But I don't know. It's hard to tell which choices are important or not. Like, the ones in Odyssey, I feel like you can very clearly see and say, that's a bad option, or that's a good option.
Or do the tales of Svartalfheim hold some other meaning? Perhaps I should warm my bones by the fire. Gather my thoughts for a moment.
Too many bad choices equal bad ending. I don't think I had many, if any, bad choices. Not giving Dag, you're thinking of Dag, his axe after you kill him in the settlement. I can see that, yeah. I gave Dag his axe. Okay, what's up, Tekla?
It looked like you wrestled a bear. Is something wrong?
Gods, Eivor, I was robbed.
By who?
They were Saxons, I know that much. The biggest one pulled me off my horse and stuck his mouth in my ear, said,
Ew.
"Tell Guthban we expected him home soon."
Guthban. That's Battlebone in the
You
Saxon
made one
tongue.
boning a separated
Are you
wife.
sure?
Did I?
That's
I
what
really
he
feel like the
said.
game made
It's not someone here, is it?
every chance
Not that
possible
I
to
know of.
insinuate that it was
I do not
like
begrudge
that's
us
the way
taking
you
in
should go.
orphans.
I've been
Good
offered
idea.
twice now to bone
Care
her.
yourself. Let me see to this.
Thank you, Eivor.
All right, I got you. Saxon members of Ravensthorpe might know more. Find out who Goothbane is. Yeah, okay, dude. Oh wait, is there somebody over here I missed? No. His inning is already done. It's not a bad choice. It's canon. Yeah. I love the way you think. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, I wasn't expecting the game to give me 2 options to boner in the exact same way.
Tarben, do you have a second? I was wondering if...
I am Guthban, Eivor.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I did talk to Tarben earlier.
Not the name of a cheery baker, is it?
Not one who bakes bread, no. So, how
Sigurd
did you earn
Roshi
this name?
asked me, ain't my
Before
fault.
I
Well,
came here,
and even in the moment
lived
whenever
another
Sigurd is like,
A brutal, bloody
like
life.
even
I served
twice,
with a gang of
Sigurd
mercenaries.
and Ranvi told me that
I was
they
their
broke
weapon.
up, right?
Roaming
And the first time it
wilds of
happened for
England.
me, they were just like chilling by the door.
Whatever they asked of me.
Sigurd was like,
And
"Yeah,
all
we
they
split up."
asked was violence.
And even when that
I
happened,
left.
it really
I
kind of
laid the
felt
sword
like
on the ground.
it really, you know what it felt like? Honestly, it really just kind of felt like Sigurd was there, and he's just like, "Yeah, Eivor, you know, I just thought I'd let you know that Ranvi and I we split. Ranvi's right over there. She's like in the background, and he's like, "Yeah, we split. You know, just saying, just thought I'd let you know." And it really gave off like, "Hey, we saw you from across the bar. If you want to bone my wife, I'd be cool with it." That's what it gave off.
And made a vow. I swore never
He
to
already
spill another
said you
drop of
knew.
blood,
Damn.
to abandon acts of violence.
Yeah, he was saying like we didn't
Never
marry for
kill
love.
again.
A hard promise for a hard man.
It wasn't. Not for me. This life here is all I've ever wanted. I've
He
never
just
been
wants to
more at
bake
peace.
bread.
This is my doing. I brought all this upon me. It is down to me to fix it.
Tarben, by threatening you, they threaten my clan.
Ooh.
I cannot allow that.
These men are foul, Abel.
Okay.
You should not have...
Do you not hear me,
I can do it
Tarben?
though.
If they threaten you...
Yeah, so we face them together. Meet me outside. Got it. Let's go.
If
I'm
you
ready.
wish to...
Good.
Okay, lead the way. Let's go. Bandit hideout. Go, 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 go.
I want you to know. Should it come to blows with my old crew, I can handle it myself.
I guarantee.
Giving me is all the work you need to do.
I guarantee this is
nothing
gonna
to
finish
forgive.
with me putting my
You walked
axe
away.
into some old crew head.
They pursued.
So you better be ready for
By
that, homie.
axe or by fist, I will do what must be done to protect my
Maybe I'll be
clan.
able to charisma my way out of it, but
You're living
kind
the
of doubt it.
life you want, aren't you?
I really, really hope that after 3 games of bullshit, Ubisoft finally realizes in
spotted.
Shadows
Tell me what I
that they
should
should make
expect
the
here.
mounts go a little bit
They attack
faster
us on
in
sight.
towns.
I shouldn't think so. No. Nothing like that. It's not how Wilf operates. Yes, he's a clever
Wilf?
one. And rather kind when you meet him. Makes you feel like you're a friend. Family, even. I met him a decade ago, and he was the first person to truly welcome me. To see some value in me.
Don't load a mod to
told
ignore
me
the
I had a
mount
gift
speed slow down if they do it
for
again. Yeah,
intimidation.
real shit.
Persuasion.
It's just so
Violence.
annoying.
Just by the size and strength of me, he knew
Especially
how to
since
use
a lot of times the city border is so far out of the actual city. So you're like a mile away from the city and you're already slowing down. Mods for Origins Odyssey and Valhalla to get rid of it, but I just couldn't bother. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I'd probably consider it as well. I don't know if I'd actually want to do it. You know, purity of not playing with mods or whatever, you know. There is something to be said about wanting to do things as the game intended, but man, I just hope that's not how they intended. I'm at the end of dealing with that. Yeah, it's so cringe. I don't know that there's much of a point in it. I also feel like it wasn't as bad in
So,
Origins.
what do they want from you now?
I feel like Origins really wasn't too bad about that. Odyssey, I also think Odyssey wasn't as bad. I think the worst thing about it here in Valhalla is, like I said earlier, the fact that they make the town border so far out. Yeah, it does get worse.
Wilf only loves what he owns.
Just found out Jax Films has a React bot.
I know I won't go back.
Bot.
I
Like,
don't want more blood on my hands. But apart from that, it's hard to say.
What do you mean by a React bot?
Who knows what they have in mind?
Is a React bot like a chat bot that just reacts to like a Twitch chat, or are we talking like an AI of himself that just reacts to whatever prompt you give him? What are we talking? Some of the games do it, everybody hates it, but why they keep putting the slow down shit in games. I have to assume the reason is because they just don't want you to go so quick that you end up like knocking people over, or maybe the animals running into the buildings causes issues or something, but I don't know. It just doesn't seem right. It's like the fucking following people thing, and how so few games even today can figure out that you don't actually have to follow NPCs that are of different speeds than you. Red Dead Redemption 2, or Red Dead Redemption came out so long ago and it did it perfectly. And for some reason, still to this day, games are doing super annoying follow quests. Like a bot you can download that you can press a button that makes it say shit. I see. Okay.
We're stopping.
That house there. They're likely within.
Okay.
It won't look like much, Eivor. But
Yeah,
don't be
RDR
fooled.
really did
And
it
don't take Wilf
fantastically.
charming
Just
as
because
he
they let you literally just like
man
match
is a
the speed.
serpent.
You can
I've had
kind of do
plenty
that in
of
this game,
charmers
but
who
even in
turned
this
out to
game,
be
it's still
snakes.
annoying.
I
Because
know,
you
I
follow
know.
road, but
Only
sometimes
a
the road
warning.
splits off and Eivor goes the
Let's
wrong way.
go
It's really
inside.
annoying. But it seems like such a simple thing to code too. Like I'm no game dev, so I don't know, but it doesn't seem that hard. And it really is just a huge quality of life change.
You got my message, and you brought a friend.
Hi, I'm a friend.
Who might you be, Dane? His new leash?
I am Eivor, and the woman you robbed was one of my clan. That will not stand.
Yeah, let's be real upfront with it.
I'm busted up about it.
You're
But
gonna
tell
die.
Tekla,
Man.
was it? Tell her that her ale is some of the finest we've tasted.
Nope. All right, you take the lead then.
I
I'll be
am done
over
with you,
here
Wilf.
ready for
But
murder.
we are not done with you, boy. We gave you food, shelter, ale to drink, riches galore.
For all you did for him, he repaid you with blood and sweat, did he not?
You're a fiery one, I like that.
Yeah.
But the ink was dried on this deal well before your number arrived in England. If you wish to clear Tarbin's name, I'm happy to help with that. It's only a small matter of cost. Some weeks back, soldiers confiscated my personal wares, shall we say. Tried to confiscate me as well, but I gave them the slip. If you're keen, you could recover my belongings and return them to me.
Wow, it sounds like
Do
my
that,
accent.
and your name
That's
is
funny.
clear.
I have to return your shit?
I can't. I
Yeah,
promised
fuck you.
myself I would leave all this behind. But
If it will clear Tarbin's name, we will recover what
Okay,
is
well, I guess
yours.
I am gonna do it.
Where are these soldiers?
Camped not far to the west.
wait here then.
God, go.
All right. You, honestly, Tarbin, you could kind of just hang out if you want. I think I already had this quest item before I did this quest, so it ended there for me. That's great. That's funny. I'm so glad when games
isn't
think
your
of that
fight.
as well.
You don't need to do
Oh, well,
this.
that makes more sense.
But I am.
I love when
Listen.
games let you just already
Reach
have the
camp,
item.
leave everything to me. I'll find Wilf's goods and bring them to you. If I'm spotted, it won't be pretty. Many may die. I do not want you involved. You must not break your vow.
No vow stands above my duty.
Yeah,
to
man, a
my
lot of people are
friends,
about to get
Eivor.
slaughtered, I'll be honest.
I could not leave you alone with them should they attack.
If it comes to that, stand aside until then.
Dude,
I
I've killed
will.
so many people.
You have my word.
So many people. I have probably single-handedly affected the population of England
Wait here.
and its
Stay out of
future,
sight.
like,
This place is
ethnic,
heavily guarded.
ethnic diversity is probably affected by Eivor's killings. Like how Genghis Khan managed to make it to where most people, or not most people. Oh, I was all right. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but here goes the murder. You ever just accidentally stomp on somebody's face?
can raid this place if you wanted. Well, oh well. I mean, I don't actually need to fight all them. I just need to recover shit. All right, bye, guys. Hey, Tarbin. Tarbin. Remember that whole thing where you were like, I'll leave you alone and let you do your thing? What are you aiming at, Eivor? Alright, whatever. If I just run away, he'll follow eventually, right? No, he won't. I now have to clear this place. God damn it, Tarbin. Hell out of here, Arborist. Alright, who else? Get the fuck out of here. Who else? No. No, Eivor. Tarbin, are you still fighting people? Where'd you go? Jesus, man. Come here, you two. Come here, you two. Missed. That will kill you. That will kill you. Okay. Is the massacre over? No.
This is everything.
Here we go.
I'll return to Tarbin.
Hey, Tarbin. You should probably come here, buddy.
Is this the sort of work you often did with Wilf and your family of marauders?
A quick robbery.
Alright. He better get off that fucking tower over there. Where's my wolf at? Where's my wolf at? There, my wolf. Tarbin? Please?
Quick robbery like this? That was the least of our work.
Please come here.
We stole from the poor, killed the helpless, cheated the dimwit. We were lower than slugs. I shudder to remember our best days, and I weep for our worst.
Let it go,
Cool.
then.
Sounds
Remember
sucky.
only what makes you a
Come on.
better man.
Let's go. Gave him a little move. There we go. Okay. Oh, thank God. For an Assassin's Creed game, it's not very Creed themed, more Viking, but it's still my favorite AC game. It's definitely not my favorite AC game. Though I do full-heartedly agree, it is not very Creedy. Get on the fucking wolf, Tarp. Oh, I hate when this series, like every one of these RPG games, I've had so many problems on missions where I have to have somebody with me. They are never helpful. There are so few games that ever have a companion that's actually helpful, and this is definitely not one of them. Please get on the fucking horse, dog. Get on the horse, wolf. Just leave him. The problem is I start to leave, and then the game's like, hey, you forgot Tarbin. Whatever, he'll run, I guess. Just try to keep up, buddy. I do not believe in you. But try anyway. Yeah, see, like, the marker goes away, and it's like, hey, you need to go back to Tarbin. Oh, he got on his own horse. Kind of. There you go, bud. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Good job. He will take the bus. If only. God, I wish. Dude. There really are so many things that they can learn for Shadows from these RPG games. They can learn about companions. They can learn about speeds of mounts. God, I hope they learn their lessons. I'm optimistic. I'm staying optimistic.
They have returned.
Hey, Wilf. You suck.
We have your goods.
Beautiful.
The ledger.
Of course. Happy to honor it. My goodness, such a lack of trust.
That's it then.
Aye. You are free to walk from this place and live as Tarbin the boring bread maker for the rest of your days.
Great. Love that for
But
him.
you, Eivor, if you ever get tired of the...
Go fuck yourself. No. Alright. Tarbin, are you ready to go back? Bro sounds just like me. Doesn't unlock here, I'm gonna be so confused. Well, here's hoping.
Are you satisfied?
Yes. I cannot thank you enough, Eivor. I feared the worst when I heard my old moniker, Guthrum. Hadn't heard it in years. Stretches up
Oh, now that's a name I haven't heard in years.
How did you fall in with that bunch?
After my mother died, I sought family. Wilf offered it. He looked at me.
It's very funny to say that Broach sounds just like me because I definitely hear his like dialect, and as a dumb American, it's just like, yeah, that's the most like stereotypically British Middle Ages kind of voice I could do.
Because they have never known a storm.
If I was overdoing a British accent, that's what I would end up doing.
That means a lot. Thank you.
What's your name again? I'm kidding. It's Tarbin. I know that.
These new visions of Odin trouble me.
Eivor!
Am I alone in seeing them?
Yes!
Or do the tales of Svartalfheim hold some other meaning?
Probably also
Perhaps
yes.
I should warm my bones by the fire.
That won't happen.
Gather my thoughts for a moment.
Hey, Ravensthorpe. Damn, I gotta walk Tarbin all the way back over to his house. That actually is not that crazy of a thing. Whew. Got a new Lego. You probably haven't read that too. Maybe. The game has a couple times now been like, you got a new letter, but I don't actually.
It's good to be home again.
Oh yeah, the part of England I live looks kind of like this, but the weather's always raining, so yeah, it's sunny fucking weather's not canon. That's funny.
In spite of all, you're welcome
Tarbin, can you
here.
move a little to your right?
And yours nothing but the work you love. But first, one scrap of your past remains.
Right. The ledger.
The ledger.
Toss it.
With pleasure.
Okay. There might be a letter, I guess. I do have some letters that the game... Again, like, sometimes it's like, hey, you have a letter, but I don't actually. Okay. I've done all of Ravensthorpe missions. I don't have a new mission popping up, it seems. But I'll go check... Oh. Oh, this is from Francia. Reader chart is... Oh, wow. Uh-oh. Let's see. Let's see if there's anything here. I very much killed her husband, so let's see what she says. He seems to have learned a new trick of disappearing completely come less in time. I have you to thank. Okay, for myself, I am not with Bernard. I spend my time in prayer and reflection. I wonder often if things had unfolded differently. Had I acted otherwise, would Charles still be with us? Such thoughts are not wise. Time moves only forward. Well, I know the last words between us to be the hard ones spoken on that day. You did what your honor and action demanded. I understand and do not blame you. I pray only that you are blessed, and I know that God hears my prayer. Good. We're on good terms. Yeah, blah, 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 yakety yak. Let's see. Okay. I'm not seeing another quest. Talk to the speech bubble person.
Knut. Who is we?
Fuck.
Sylvie and Ira.
Are they all right?
How many goddamn Ravensthorpe missions are there? Probably one for like
Where are
every
they?
person almost.
Not far. We need to hurry.
I definitely have been ignoring this kid the entire game. Every time the kid speaks, I'm like, oh no, a kid, and then I put it out of my mind.
What happened? Are they still in danger?
Not if we get there soon.
Well, let's do it then. Knud. Dude, you have a shit name. See, why did the kids run at the proper speed?
Almost there.
The entire Dawn of Ragnarok game, they have short people, except it's just like people that are short, but the children are actually running at the correct speed. Kid, I will
You have to tell me what has happened.
tell you to
I
stop
can't.
doing that.
You won't understand. Even if I do, just trust me.
That doesn't make any sense. That you already did this based on what I saw in your settlement, but I guess you didn't. Yeah. It wasn't marked as a quest, so yeah. Oh,
You did
Is it a surprise?
You brought Eivor! Good work, Knut.
What is this about?
Sorry, Eivor. We had to trick you, but it wasn't my idea. It was Iris.
Damn, kid.
Lying's
Just
not a
shove
good
the
way
blame,
to
huh?
get my attention, children.
But we found a dog that needs your help.
Oh, okay. Actually, I'm totally down to do this.
We thought you wouldn't come if you knew it was just a dog.
Kid, I haven't come here the entire time because a kid was talking to me. If you came off immediately and was like, hey, there's a dog,
But
I'd
a
come
wolf is a
immediately.
kind of dog, yes? My mother told me that.
Of course, it's a kind of a dog. Eivor, if you won't help us free...
There's no need.
Pure dog, she said. Alright, kids, get the hell out of here. Yeah. I'll find a way to free the wolf. You guys don't fucking die.
We have to help.
Her family probably misses her.
There's a boar. Why does the boar have the key? Missed it.
Key to the front door. I must be cautious opening it.
Thank you. Kids, can you not have a death wish? Yeah, I did turn in all the order medallions.
And pray to Tyr that I needn't slay it in front of the children. The table is set. You never made it home. At
Hunter's
least this
journal
end
said
came
something.
quickly.
Oh, Jesus.
Easy.
Hey, what's up?
Wait.
Oh.
Easy now.
Deceiving
Oh.
my children and shouting at wolves. I was a warrior once.
Wait, don't you actually, like, keep this
Are you
wolf?
all right? Did you see the wolf?
Yes, you freed her. You're amazing, Eivor.
Aw, thanks,
But
Knud.
she ran away and didn't even say thank you.
How was the dog going to say thank you?
Going back to her family, maybe. Her mom and dad were probably very scared. Or her wolf husband.
Maybe her
Right.
wife. We don't know.
Could be.
But
That
we
kid's
do know it's
based.
time to get you three back to the settlement before your parents think you were eaten by wolves.
Oh, all right.
Chin up, Knut. You were...
Good job, kids.
In future, you should not
ask
be
what's the
exploring the
All right,
woods alone.
go. Come on.
You understand?
Yeah. See, the kids know how to have some speed.
Because I am very wise, and you have a lot to learn.
Yeah, tell them.
Yes, but there are 3 of us. That balances everything.
Shit, that kid's
That is
kind of
not
smart.
quite how it works.
Hey.
Wolves, and not our new friend.
Yeah, stop looking. Don't look over here. I gotta do a thing real quick. Hey, hello, wolf.
Are you all right?
Thanks to our hero, this dog wolf.
Yep, it was definitely the wolf that did it, and not me.
Wolfga.
The Wolfga.
What? The Wolfga. It's like dog wolf.
Uh-huh. Just
No,
like
I
that.
don't like that at all. We should name her Mouse.
Kind of like the
That makes no
Wolfga.
sense. I think we should call her
Chewy's not bad.
because she chews things. What do you think, Eivor?
I think I'm kind of fond of the Wolfga, actually. Chewy's not bad, but I like the Wolfga.
The Wolfga. It has an absurd sound just like all of this.
Yeah.
She's
That's
our best friend.
There, I don't remember what it was, but there was a mission at some point earlier that
Now, we need to
said
get home.
something
All
about
5
like,
of us.
or no, it's literally just this ability, right? It's oh god, man's best friend. Yeah, sick your wolf on an enemy. And I remember getting that and thinking like, what do you mean your wolf? Does Eivor have a wolf?
Like you, Eivor. And we did. And we got a new friend.
Part of adventuring is learning a good lesson. Did you know that?
Yes, the boring part.
Damn.
Well, have you children
These kids
learned
actually have some pretty
anything
good dialogue.
about wild animals today?
Maybe.
Do tell.
Yes, befriend them at any cost.
Oh, we learned good lessons here.
Companions and very kind. My mother always told me to
Now
avoid
you have 2
wild
wolves.
animals.
Well, I also apparently have a
What
dog.
she knows.
I can
How
sick a
about
dog
we
on
think
somebody back in
quietly
the
on
Ireland
what
one.
we have learned, just until
This
we
will give you
get
the
home.
second tier to that skill too, I think. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. That makes sense. Theoretically, you're supposed to do this mission first, and then you eventually get that ability. Get fucked, kid.
Quite fond of you.
I know she is. We saved her.
She'd be rotting away by now. Just like that boar you killed, Eivor.
And the 3 other
You
wolves.
saw that.
We see everything.
Let's
no.
not tell your parents, all right? Now, scamper off home
You
and
found
take
that
your new
pretty
friend
good.
with
yeah,
you.
that makes sense. That makes sense.
Okay.
Am I alone in seeing them?
Hi, Dewolfka.
The tales of
Can I interact with Dewolfka at all?
some other meaning. Perhaps I should warm my bones
No,
by
maybe
the
not.
fire.
Eivor keeps yelling at me to warm my bones by the fire, but I'm pretty sure that that continues to be... It was said before that that wasn't super important. Yeah, there you go. Your wolf will stay to fight by your side. Oh, I would have used that a lot more if I knew that. If I had that ability. I still only have last goodbyes. I think I talked to everybody. I think I did all the Ravensthorpe quests. There's... Well, no. Somebody else has something to say. Hold on. Billy?
Really? Making yourself at home?
Restart the game.
How?
Good. And just so...
How kind?
Okay. Billy's all settled in. I mean, I spoke to him. That was... I don't have anything else. Talked to Randvi, but...
Ranvi, there's work to be done. I see. But do not think for a moment that I have forgotten.
No, what I...
Good.
And how...
Yes, until our next moment alone. We shall...
Oh, and
Back to work.
Okay, back to work. Oh. Huh! We're, like, actually together, I guess? Alright. If I can break up with her if I wanted. I'm gonna say something that I'm really afraid of. Hold on, actually, I might have to... Is this a mission too?
Petra. Painful.
Oh, no. Yeah, why would I do anything extra?
Good. Impressive. Never seen anything like it.
Oh. Oh, apparently I killed a wolf. I
Happy
do
to
actually
say I've
remember killing that wolf. I know
refreshed
what
my
that mission is. Oh.
Hope to see you again soon.
Here's what I'm really afraid of. Next game is indeed Mirage. Here's what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid I've already done it. I don't know. Leave me alone. I'm afraid that I have already done this mission and I don't know. Did you ever talk to Rita? Yeah, I talked to Rita. I did yeah. No, I've talked to Rita a while back. I mean, I can talk to him again, but I don't think he has anything worth saying. But I never did a contract for him, but
I must be...
that does not seem like something I would have to do. I've gone over here and read the Hidden One's letter. I can double check with Hytham real quick, but I think I kind of very frequently, I've tried to keep up with Hytham. Yeah, I got him.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Did an anomaly ever show up in your settlement? I don't think so. It hates me because of the unlock tool. Oh, I don't even know. Oh, it lets you unlock like a bunch of weapons. You just skip the shot. Okay, I don't know what anomaly I have to do. I don't remember. I've done all the anomalies. I just haven't done one in... Or maybe I've seen an anomaly in Ravensthorpe. Was it over here, I think? I did all 10 on the map, yeah. And there might have been an anomaly, like, over here? Maybe? I don't exactly remember. Dude, are you sure that that mission you're talking about? Yes, I'm 100% sure I did all 10, because I got the cutscene. That's why I know. Brian, are you sure what you're describing isn't some kind of, like, 100% bonus? Because I'll never do that. Like...
These new visions of Odin trouble me.
Eivor really wants me to see the visions of Odin.
Do the tales of Svartalfheim hold some other meaning? Perhaps I should warm my bones by the fire. Gather my thoughts for a moment.
Alright, hold on. Mission's called The Last Chapter. Let's go just double make sure that AC Valhalla, The Last Chapter, not showing up. You have to kill all the ancients. Like the Order of Ancients, I've done that. Settlement then. End up the wrong, do some digging.
You have the Yums Viking. To access the last chapter, you need to complete the main story by pledging to all territories of England. Done. Complete the mythical story arcs of Asgard and Jotunheim. Done. Kill all targets of the Order of Ancients and unveil the leader. Done. As well as the Zealots. Upgrade your settlement to level 5. Done. And construct the Yums Viking Hall. Done. If you're unable to access the content of the last chapter after completing these requirements, please make sure that you have updated your game to the latest version. I'm going to restart the game. I hadn't done Gunnar's wedding. I've done that. Visit him to trigger it and complete that. After leaving the wedding, the last goodbye is triggered. I'm going to talk to Gunnar again, and then I'll restart the game. I used to take, I've taken typing lessons before. I'm really not all that fast at typing. I would never claim to be fast at typing, because anybody who would hear that and think... Being fast at typing, in my experience, is like being good at, like, every other thing, where it's like, you might beat your friends at it, but man, there's people that, that will come in and really fuck you up.
Eivor, I want to thank you on behalf. It could never have
Wedding
done
was
so
great.
well.
Truly, Gunnar.
Great. Wedding was great. Hang on, I'm done, which I assume you mean to say dumb. Go do last goodbyes. Oh. Okay. All right. All right. I'll go do last goodbyes. I've been holding off on doing this quest for so long. All right. What do we got? What do we got? Hey, fair enough. So this is the end of the fucking game, like the end. So yeah.
I feel
you take it easy.
An uproar of memories stretching far into the past. I have silenced you and your influence, but I know you have so much to say.
It's really dumb him wearing that outfit.
Deep within my hooker, I could trap you in this darkness until my end, resisting forever this second side of myself. Or I could learn from you.
Someone banned Brian.
The world that once was, long, long ago. But not here. Not inside of those who would not understand what I am. Who we are. I have done all I can for my people. It is time to say goodbye and set forth for distant shores and new adventures.
Jesus, that fucking scared me, actually.
Fascinating.
Hey, Bassam.
Eivor grapples with Odin's memories in a way unfamiliar to me.
What do you mean?
My own struggle with Loki was intense but brief, ending with a...
Oh, wow, this is really interesting. I never actually, like, thought about Bassam as being Bassam. I'm always like, okay, he's Loki. Like, it's always, he's the reincarnation of Loki. But in this case, he's explicitly saying he's not, which is interesting. I always kind of thought that at the end of this, Loki had taken over.
Understanding of who we were.
Huh.
Where will this new conflict take you, I wonder? This calls for a bit of animus magic, I think. Searching for future memories filtered by emotional intensity, grief.
Are you hacking the animus? Bro.
Sadness. Here we are, a few images from the future. Let's see where Eivor leads us.
Alright, where's Eivor taking us? Okay. Eivor took us there. Multiple quests accepted. Farewell, young eagle. Data corrupted. Alright. Well. I am guessing that is, Is it more Salterheim? No. Where's it? Last chapter. God damn it. It literally just unlocks all of it. It just unlocks all that. God damn it. Okay. Well, I suppose let's just get going. We have Young Eagle, Farewell to Hytham, Farewell to King Alfred, Farewell with Guthrum in East Anglia. Yeah, okay. And King Harald. That I'm curious of. All right. Open inventory to consult the okay. I'll do that, I guess. Memory fragment. Oh god, I have so many. I have not opened this page in forever. I have so many runes. What do we got here? Do them in order you seem fit. Okay, well, what's Young Eagle? It's a picture. Ethelstan, King Alfred, and Data Corrupted. Well, it kind of just looks like Ravensthorpe again. All right, let's go. Sync the memory. The memory fragment is available in the inventory nearby the Assassin Bureau. Okay, I see. So you have to go to the proper location, wherever this this thing is. Well, I think I can figure out where Hytham is.
Hytham's Bureau. Another memory fragment here.
All right. Hey, buddy. Am I just talking to you? Nope.
I have to go.
Need to head up to
Then
work
go
to
in
get something,
peace.
so you might be done before I get back. All right. Well, if that is the case, I will probably still be here. I don't know what we'll do after this is done, but might just I don't know. Do some daily games, hang out. I don't know.
I feel it.
All right. Hey, Bassam. God, it's so dumb that Bassam has just a straight up cool wolf shirt. I kind of love it, but it's kind of dumb.
Eivor, have you given
Gotta
my
be close.
offer some greater
This is
thought?
it. This is
No,
what
Hytham, I
the
have not.
shit are you wearing,
Then
Eivor?
I will ask again tomorrow.
How does a heart so large hide in such a modest man?
I don't follow.
What the fuck is
You work
that?
so tirelessly for strangers, fighting not for yourself, not for your people.
Yeah,
but
this
for
is.
all the world.
I'm doing the last like 5 quests right now.
That
Doing the
takes
epilogue right now.
compassion of a size I have never known or seen in others.
Ah, I thank you.
Do you not worry about your own family or your clan back home? How did you come to be so rootless?
I do have a clan, as you call it, but no family. I was orphaned quite young. It may be this lack that drove me to join the Hidden Ones. They have certainly treated me as a son.
I too
Oh
lost my
damn!
family.
Even Bassam felt some sort of way about
I gained
that.
another. This Raven clan. I owe them my life, and I would give them mine.
I feel the same gratitude, but on a larger scale.
Tier ranking?
See,
I can show it off here in a
anyone
sec.
can join the Hidden Ones, and therefore
I've already done it,
everyone
actually,
is
but
worthy of our love.
I don't think
Mine,
these last few
of course,
missions are going to change my ranking.
But I do not have the focus needed to carry forth your creed. My mind is often divided between the present and the distant past. And it will take some time to understand why.
Ah, is it time? Forgive me, Eivor. We keep our training to a strict
Oh,
schedule.
okay. They're getting trained. Cute.
Of course, carry on. And good luck with this lot. They're a wild crew.
Dude, that sounded so fakely edited in. If I was watching a YouTube video right now of that, I'd be like, wow, why did they edit in the weird aw sounds? That's funny. All right. Well, that'll do there, I guess. What's next? Let's do... I think I kind of want to save King Alfred. I'll save King Harold for last. I'll do Guthrum in East Anglia. I don't know exactly where this will be. Oh, over here. Got it. Nope. I'm glad they give me estimate, because I don't know if I'd be able to properly find this building if it was literally just like, I don't know, anywhere in East Anglia. Let me pull up the tier ranking as well, just so we can get an idea of what's going on here. Spoiler alert, it's better than I thought, but it's still not spectacular. So the DLCs I put really bad. I thought the DLCs were trash. Wrath of the Druids, D tier. I went ahead and put Siege of Paris down here in D tier as well. Dawn of Ragnarok, bottom of C. I thought all these DLCs were really, really weak for a lot of reasons. But the base game in general, about mid-B. Just below Revelations, which still holds a soft spot for me. But Valhalla, a tier above Odyssey. I do think that this game was better, but I don't think it was as good as Origins. The 3 RPG games fit pretty nicely amongst A, B, and C. That's how I felt about the games. Eivor as a protagonist, I loved Eivor. Went ahead and threw her bottom of A, just below Edward. I think just a little bit better. I think Eivor, as much as I loved her, was kind of inconsistent sometimes, but thank God none of them are better than the Ezio trilogy. Nah, they aren't. And Revelations, by the way, if this was like a little bit more personalized, I would say Revelations would be higher because it's one of my favorite games, just because I'm very, very nostalgic for it. But I concede that it is not the greatest compared to the other games. But I have a very, very soft spot for Revelations. It's very nostalgic for me. But yeah, that's where those landed. Let's wrap up this epilogue and see if maybe by some chance this epilogue is so strong that I managed to change the ranking. I fucking really doubt it, but who knows. Stranger things have happened. Cheers, Crumma.
This ship.
Excuse me.
I'm close.
Thank you, Bassam. Where are we going? I'm very curious how they're going to do Mirage with Bassam, because it can definitely, he's not a great dude. I'm curious to see if they're going to turn him into a bit of a protagonist.
Yes, memory is quite near.
Or if they're just going to say, you're playing as a villain this time? I don't know. I'm so curious about Mirage. My excitement for Mirage has grown after even just booting it up today.
Here we go.
Okay.
He faces the rising sun. Good.
So, the rumors are true. The great conqueror has been conquered himself.
Dude, that outfit is insane.
Eivor, how many summers has it been?
Yep.
Far too many.
I knew Eivor wasn't going to give an actual fucking answer.
Something amuses you.
I hardly recognize you. Is this the Guthrum I left behind, or some other gentler man?
The Guthrum you knew is indeed no more. Athelstan, I am now called.
Athelstan.
My Christian name.
Uh-huh.
Christian name.
A new name for a new life.
At the expense of all you gained.
I have not lost as much as you might think. King Alfred and I have forged a lasting peace, in fact.
Wait.
He has taken Western Mercia, East Anglia.
Did King Alfred come back?
We are now discussing the fates of East Mercia and the North. The Danes, Eivor, are here to stay.
Well, I'm definitely curious what's going on with King Alfred's.
He is a powerful god. Within his sacrifice hides the greatest boons. Forgiveness.
King Alfred really is the winner of all this. He got everything he wanted.
Consider hearing his message for yourself.
Yeah, I'm okay, Guthrum. Excuse me.
I have no time to meet new gods. I am leaving England, and I've only come here to say my goodbyes.
Will you return to your father's land?
Elsewhere.
Well, I actually am going to go over there, but...
In search of the unknown.
Ah, an adventure.
You know what? I'm going to go visit...
Odin.
I'll visit Alfred first, actually.
Knowledge and discovery, I have noticed.
Share is not strong enough a word.
Come then. We must drink and tell stories before you go. If they are to be our
Still going.
last,
It's almost over,
they
Toads.
must be our best.
I'm doing the last missions right now. Brian led us on a little bit of a goose chase. A wild goose hunt is the phrase I was looking for. But we're almost done. Did we waste like an hour? Maybe a little bit less than that. Did we waste like 30 minutes? Yes. But it's okay. It's okay. We're almost done. King Alfred. Let's go speak with him. This is the one I'm most curious about. He's back in power? He's back over here in fucking his hometown. It's interesting.
Cathedral. Eivor's memory fragment is somewhere nearby.
Thank you, Bassam. Is that it right there? Yes, it is.
Memory fragment should be close.
Thank you, Bassam. You're so helpful.
Right place, wrong time.
Is it? Oh, is this in the past? Wait, no? What do you mean wrong time? Okay, that cloak is... I hate the iridescent feathers. It looks terrible. I love the design and colors of the cloak, though.
Ah, Eivor. You are welcome here.
That's right. Fuck off, guards. Viking gang shit.
How does it feel to be home?
Not as free of care as you might imagine.
I mean,
It has been many years.
again, you kind of got everything it seems like you might want.
I have never taken it for granted. Not since my time in the marshes. Since then, I have been busy. Guthrum and I are inching towards common ground.
Right.
A treaty is forthcoming.
Is that why you have summoned me? To find common ground?
I hope to.
His crown doesn't fit on his head quite right.
You are one of the great lords of Mercia.
Oh, thank you.
And calling you a friend would be a benefit to all England. What say you to a treaty, Eivor? Naming you lord of all lands northeast of your settlement.
It's a lot of land, I think.
In exchange
There's
for
an
what?
ocean there, but...
Your allegiance. Not to me, but to Christ. And to the order I have convened in his name.
Yeah, I don't think
I
so.
honor your offer, Lord. And the trust you place in me. So here is my answer.
It's just a gun. Bang!
You gave me this years ago. A beautiful piece. But it sits heavier in my pocket than on my heart.
It was always kind of weird that Alfred gave her just a fucking cross.
Have no fear.
I did think it was weird at the time, too.
Chapter in our conflict. I am leaving these lands for distant shores. You'll have no more trouble from me.
In search of new wars? Fresh lands to conquer?
God, that's so Viking of you, Alfred. Jeez.
Search of myself.
Ah. The most difficult destination on earth. I wish you well, then. God be with you on your journey.
Thank you, King Alfred.
I'm a bit full up with gods at the moment. Yours may have to take another boat.
Eivor, still got that cute rejection. Alright, well. One more that makes sense. I assume this is to go back to Norway. Yeah, okay. Let's go to Norway. Oh man, I have viewpoints I haven't even gotten over here in Norway. Daily concept art that we can enjoy though. Beautiful. I love the base game concept art so much. I've said it a million times now at this point, but It continues to be true. I'm so curious about this. I've been curious about what's going on with King Harold for, like, seriously since the beginning of the game. I thought King Harold was going to be the big bad evil guy of this game. And the fact that it ended up, like, sort of being King Alfred, we sort of didn't have a big bad evil guy. That was very confusing to me. But, I mean, like, we did. It was King Alfred, but it didn't really end the way that I thought it would. I thought this was all going to lead to taking on Harold as, like, a civil war kind of situation. So, I'm glad to finally have some kind of closure here on this aspect of the story.
I should find another memory fragment here.
Thank you, Basim. And in fact, I think we're getting close. What do you think, Basim?
I'm getting closer.
Fun fact, in every concept art, they hide Waldo. Yeah, but it's like Danish Waldo, so he's got like a bear cloak on.
Spinning forward just a bit.
There we go. Hey, y'all.
Young Harold has
Am I
made
gaudy
quite a
enough
name
here?
for himself in
Ooh,
our
Sigurd
time
came.
away.
12 or 13 years, I think.
Okay.
Eivor,
I like them actually
you're
putting a
welcome
timeline
here.
on it.
Come.
Thank you for doing that,
I
Eivor.
got word that you would visit, but I did not expect
12
you
or
so
13
soon.
years, that's a long time.
Stout men huddled around a map with eyes as hungry as their bellies. Little has changed here.
Yes. I spent half my life worrying over hastily drawn maps. But this is not a land we mean to conquer. It is a land in need of aid.
Interesting.
Iceland.
Iceland.
Yes. Our friend Ingólfur sends word that his new settlement is in peril. Cold winters and simmering blood feud. I have agreed to send supplies and men, enough to bring peace and ride out the winter. Eivor, it may be your coming here at this time to this place is a blessing from Thor himself. Would you and your brother lead this expedition for me? I cannot think of a better pairing to see this through.
Eivor, this is fated. I long for such an adventure.
Well, how about you take the lead then, and I'll fuck off to
Does your
America.
heart fire burn for a northern expedition?
I am grateful for the offer, but I have not come here to walk down well-worn roads. I am here to say farewell, for once and all.
Even Sigurd's taking it
For
back.
once and all. Are you leaving England as well?
Yep.
I am. Sailing west. Accompanied only by myself. To a land found on no map.
For what need?
I'll discover that only when I arrive. But that is tomorrow. Today I would like to spend time in the company of those I love. And tell stories from long ago.
Beginning when?
See the
Long,
Shadows
long ago.
Life game that released?
You understand?
No, I do not know what you're talking about. I did not.
Uncle,
Unless you're talking about, like,
clear
an
the
older
room
game.
and bring mead and roasted minkval for 3.
Only for 3? I already held being better at some shit that we've seen in Shadows, both guns, cars, etc. Aha.
Now, where to begin?
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Okay. Oh, hey, I can literally just go up and talk to King Harold? Wait, hold on. I mean, this is like a different time period, but hey, what's up, dude?
You
I didn't know
are
I could just
Eivor,
talk to you.
yes?
Yeah.
Of the Raven's flock?
That's me.
I heard you had returned. Not with war on your mind, I hope.
No.
War is never far from my mind, King Harald. But I have no quarrel with you.
Good to hear. Have your victories in England satisfied your itch for conquest?
Ask me again in 10 or 20 years, when the island is all Norse and Dane, and men have forgotten the name of King Alfred.
So what brings you here, to my shores?
Curiosity?
I come to speak of Styrbjörn, of a man I call father and friend.
Oh,
I want to
okay.
ask that in his dying days you'll tend to him with respect, with honor.
See that he dies with dignity.
Damn.
I will do what I can for the man, for he has been a loyal retainer. But there's only so much I can do. A man must care for himself.
Fair.
What you say is fair. Only watch over him. And if he should wreck himself in your care, that will be his
Why are you
burden
just
to
throwing
bear.
a bag of
That
gold?
I will do.
Okay. Well, that's not how I was expecting that to go, but... Wait, I don't have a world menu. That's weird. Last chapter. Fare thee well, my ravens. Find and seek memory fragment and ravens. Alright. Back to Ravens. Wait, why can I not? I need to open the menu. Well, I mean, I guess I can consult the inventory if I really needed to, game, but I don't think I need to. I think I understand where I'm supposed to go. It looked like Ravensthorpe in the glitched out picture, and it looks like Ravensthorpe here as well. I do kind of need a world map to travel back to England, though, game. I guess maybe if I just leave this longhouse. You wanna give me a world map now? Cool. Back to England. I think this is the very final, probably just cutscene. I don't even think I'm really gonna have to do anything. It's probably not a mission. I think it'll be the last cutscene. After nearly 9 hours, 90 hours. Eivor, shut the fuck up about Svartalfheim. However you pronounce it.
Svartalfheim hold some other meaning.
Svartalfheim.
Perhaps I should warm my bones by the fire.
Good day.
This memory fragment is available in inventory where Eivor's journey began. It's close, very close. Probably around these, right up there. This one's corrupted. This is probably literally her, like, final leaving. Alright. Let's fucking finish this game. I'm gonna set my controller down.
Here we are. A final future memory.
Oh, Sigurd's jumping around.
I must get to London by the week's end. A crew awaits me there.
Not even a goodbye,
Everyone knows I'm leaving.
but not when. Does Randvi know tonight is the night?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
I'm with her, huh?
We said our goodbyes.
Well, that's good.
I wish I understood all this, Eivor.
Do you remember my first visions? Before we came to England. Odin, Sigurd, the wolf, the Nornir.
Yes, they prophesied so much that came to pass.
They were not prophecies, Valka. They were memories. My own.
I'm glad she understands that.
Not my own, but lent to me by another.
Even better.
One who lives within me. My second Hugr. Do you understand?
Do you understand?
I wish I did.
For so long, I considered only two possible futures for me. Surrender to these malicious memories, or reject them utterly. Now I see a third way. And as I grow older, it draws my interest. I want to learn from them. But I do not know where this path will lead me, nor what it might unleash. This is why, for now, I wish to be alone.
What about me?
Thank you for your trust, Eivor.
Embrace me, friend.
Oh, that's sweet. Was Sigurd jumping around on the roof not meant to be there?
Farewell, Eivor Wolfkist. May Odin guide your way.
Fuck that guy.
Not this time, Volka. This time, I will be guiding him.
Yeah, that's a good response. Pass him? What say you? Oh, hey, Odin.
Basim, is it?
William Miles. I asked to meet you in person.
What?
Face to face, you said. So here I am. In spirit, so to speak.
Jarvis, explain.
So close, yet so far. A clever trick.
You could... The Animus is connected to the internet?
Resurrection.
What?
Hibernation. Many years in the making, I suppose.
There were some improvisations along the way.
You've spent so much time in the simulation these past 1,000 years. Why so eager to jump into another?
That's a good question.
A simple curiosity. It has been so long since I saw my friend Eivor. I wish to know how this grand saga concluded.
Now you know. So, what next? Where will Basim go?
As far as I can, William.
Damn, that's a cryptic answer.
Do not. I cherish the creed that guides us. I always have. But you people are infants compared to those
Is there
I
a new
left
VA for
behind.
William? Sounds like the same one.
I need to get you up to speed. So,
Oh.
let's
Ooh,
get started.
yeah. What will Basim teach them?
If we are to work together, there is something I want first.
Name it.
Damn it, no! Why would you cock tease me like that? No, I want to know... Ah. Fuck. Okay, are we getting kicked out of the Animus? That looks like that might be what's happening here. I'm actually totally okay with that. Give me more modern day. There's not enough modern day in these RPG games at IMO. I'm going to ask him for a silicone mold of Ezio. I think you actually can probably buy that in universe. Were those chairs glitched? What is this? I can't see. You got drugs? Is that like
viable genetic material obtained?
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Well, okay, that makes sense for the next game. Why did I not
Estimated
think about that?
time,
Yeah, literally, we
29
relive
days,
his
3
memories
hours,
next time.
4 minutes.
That, duh.
You are in for quite a ride, Mr. Miles.
Oh, do we get to play as William? Wait, that's kind of cool. Do you play as William in Mirage? I was expecting to play as Basim, but I'm okay with playing as William in Mirage. That'd actually be kind of sick.
This is all so strange.
Hey, Eivor.
And what of Ragnarok?
What?
The twilight of the gods. Are these stories true?
In a sense. The great cataclysm happened much.
Dude, him having the wolf shirt is so funny.
Earthquakes and storms, wars and famine.
Okay. It's cause he's the sage of Loki who had the son. His son was a wolf.
But yours thrived.
But you say there were no gods as we know them. So what natural force could cause such an upheaval?
Solar flare.
How to explain?
Solar flare. Sun go.
Does the term solar flare mean anything to you?
I don't think so.
Yeah, that checks out.
This may take some time to describe.
That's interesting.
Not a problem. Time is all we have left, Father.
It's very interesting. What the fuck, though? Like, what? How are they? Is Basim seeing that? Is he imagining that? Is that real? Is that fake? There's the end. Oh, well, thank you for making it. That's actually so sweet. I love a game saying thank you for playing. I'll take it. I'm very confused by many aspects of this game and its spirituality. Because spirituality should not exist in the Assassin's Creed series. So it's very, very confusing that it seems to exist. I don't fucking get it. But, I do like that ending.
Here. A lovely place to live.
It is a lovely place to live. I wish you weren't so goddamn cryptic, Basim. Oh, I just realized, are those rocks that could potentially be stacked over there? I know there's some rock stacking mini games. I've done one of them, I think. And it was a very easy one. And That's very funny. I don't think there's anything else for me to explore around and pick up. I think that's the end. Isn't Bassam who you play as Mirage? So, yes. Yes. Yeah. It's... Oh.
Not much left to learn from all this.
Well, that kind of, yeah, it seems like it is. How are you playing him in modern day? Well, Chroma, do you want me to actually answer, or do you want me to just let you eventually figure out whenever you play through Valhalla? No, regarding Cassandra. So the great eagle bear traveled all the way to land of the Picts. I wonder what else the legendary mercenary might have accomplished for leaving Greece centuries years ago. At least his memory was well occupied by Cassandra. I only wish it could have been me instead. Does he have an immortal staff too? Kinda. I can either, Chroma, well, I can tell you, or I can just let you eventually discover yourself when you end up playing the game. Because, I mean, there are answers. There's nothing new on the computer. It's kind of interesting. I'll just find out myself. I think that's probably for the best. I had a very similar question, Chroma, because I was aware of that as well. We are now fully caught up to my knowledge of Assassin's Creed. Because although I had, I've been a fan of Assassin's Creed for a very long time. I was aware of some, hello squirrel. I was aware of some things that I had not actually experienced. And I knew that, for some reason you could play as Bassam in the modern day, and it didn't really make sense because Bassam was the assassin in Mirage. But it does make sense as you play the game. But now with that, I'm all caught up, so it's just the past because yeah, Chroma, so I'll actually share that because I actually think it's totally cool. That's literally what just happened. What was just revealed is Bassam here in the modern day that's his DNA right there. So it actually seems like he's donating his DNA to then be played in the next game, which I think is really cool because they just full on set it up and give you an actual proper explanation, which I really like. It's crazy to me that I can't interact with that at all. Okay. Anyway. That's Valhalla. I'm all done with Valhalla. If anyone's watching and they plan on dipping out right after this, which is totally fair, 88.5 hours, by the way. Sub 90. I'll take it. I will start Mirage on Sunday. Stream's not over. We'll still hang out for a little bit more, probably play some daily games and such. But I will start Mirage on Sunday at 1 p.m. Central. Maybe 2. Let's shoot for 1, though. But anyway, that is Valhalla. My ranking did not change. I'll go ahead and pull up my ranking again, just so, anybody maybe didn't see it earlier has a chance to look at it once again. Here's the ranking so far. Base game of Valhalla, because I am separating the DLCs. Why? Because I am. I don't know. Valhalla, honestly, part of it is because you can just straight up skip most of these DLCs. Dawn of Ragnarok does give a little bit more context to the larger world, but like Wrath of the Druids and Siege of Paris are so not necessary. And honestly, I would just straight up say don't play these at all. But Valhalla as a base game, sitting about high B. Is where I would land that. And I think I'm satisfied leaving that right there. Valhalla had a few cool things. I actually genuinely did enjoy a lot of the game, but it really is long. It is unnecessarily long. It takes a long time to do all of the pledges and such. The combat is not as good as Origins or Odyssey, in my opinion. As far as like it being an Assassin's Creed game, it's not. It's not an Assassin's Creed game. So that absolutely does affect things as well. For what it's worth, Black Flag, also not much of an Assassin's Creed game. But even this, at least, had like a fourth of the game that was. Plus, it played like an Assassin's Creed game, at least a good chunk of the time. But man, this game, it is really something. If you were a fan of Assassin's Creed as these RPGs were coming out, or at least if you were like me and you were a fan of Assassin's Creed as these RPGs were coming out, Origins came out and you said, this isn't Assassin's Creed anymore. I remember specifically saying all the time, like all the various things that you think of with Assassin's Creed,
they're not here. Like, you don't have the stealth. I mean, like, the stealth is kind of there, but the stealth is totally different. You can't, like, kill enemies as easily. It just wasn't it. It was just like, man, this just isn't Assassin's Creed. And then Odyssey came out. And Odyssey, I remember being like, everything you can think of for Assassin's Creed is not in this game. Hoods, not there. Hidden Blade, not there. The stealth, totally different. There are moments where you go to stab someone with your thing and you just do a stealth kill and they totally live because they're just a little bit higher level. I remember being so upset about Odyssey. Valhalla actually pulling back a few of the Assassin's Creed tropes and things that we've come to love, which I really do appreciate. But man, narratively, it's not an Assassin's Creed game. I mean, it's connected, but really it's like a fucking spin-off. It really is. It feels like a spin-off because, yes, you're taking out the Order of Ancients, which eventually ends up being Templars. I know they're technically different orders, but let's be honest, they're very, very connected. Yeah, you're taking on the Order of Ancients, but they play such a small role that they're hardly there. Hytham is there. Bassam is obviously there, but Bassam really has more to do with Isu stuff than anything. That is one thing with Valhalla. It's got a lot of Isu stuff. Though it is kind of annoying, though, as a fan, because it's not the old Isu stuff. They're kind of redoing a bunch of Isu stuff. They're telling their own story. I mean, it still ties in, but anyway. I think it's pretty decent that it's in high B there, just above Atlantis, actually. Atlantis, I had some issues, but I'm not too mad at that. And Eivor sits comfortably in low A. I really do like Eivor, but she's not perfect. So I'm very excited to get to Mirage. I'm going to go ahead and pull up these daily games here. Here is Totes' wolf shirt. Yeah, that is a hell of a wolf shirt, isn't it? You got the not quite solid color base. You got the multiple wolves making a pack, and of course you got to have a moon in the background. That is almost exactly what I think of when I think of a wolf shirt. I mean, it is just so close to being just like Bassam's, even in game, right? All right, and yeah, that says wolf as wolf gets. I think so. I think you're right about that. Let me swap over to just chatting now that we are no longer in Valhalla. Everybody say goodbye to the Valhalla category. We're never going back. Hopefully. And we'll go ahead and get going with some daily games because I knew that we'd have a bit of time after finishing up AC. So we can enjoy a little bit of this. I feel like every guy has at least one wolf shirt. Do I have anything like a wolf shirt? I might have inherited one. My dad. Oh, actually. Wait, hold on. Let me check. No. I thought I had a wolf sweater. But no, I have not that. I actually when I was growing up, I had a lot of wolf paraphernalia just around the house. So it'd just be like a painting of like exactly what that shirt looks like. But Terrace is Spider and not Man confirmed. Hey, I have a Spider-Man shirt, if that means anything. Oh man! All right. Well, let's get going with a little bit of Bandle, y'all. I don't know if I'm gonna get this 1989 with only 365 million views. That's a lot, but I don't know. They're saying easy. I mean, it's kind of hard whenever you get under here to look at those views. But anyway, let's see what we got. A couple synths, bass. Oh, I don't even see guitar here. What is this? Oh, man. Oh, that's energy. We got energy. We got a dance hit, y'all. Late 80s dance hit. I don't know it. I certainly don't know it. Pump Up the Jam? Yeah, maybe. I have no idea when that came out, but I'm not mad at that guess. Well done, Steve. You were very right about that. Would I ever have gotten this? I would not have gotten it on the bass, I don't think. Maybe one of the synths.
Hold on. I would really have had to heard the like full-on melody to get it. Oh, here you go, maybe. I mean, I can hear where it sits, but I don't know that I would have gotten it. I might have gotten it on voice cover. Either way, well done, Steve. You fucking banked that one. Oh, whoops. Nope. That's not what I wanted. All right. What do we got for connections, y'all? Spin, art, wave, flag, flop angle, wilt, turn, anon. Anon. River whistle, slant, hole, hail, bias, and thou. Wow, that one's interesting. Only clutching on the Terrace TV channel. That's it. Hey, that's the only one that it counts, right? I gotta be kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Egotistical about that, right? Confident, maybe. Anon is such an immediate weird one for me. That could just be a shortening of a word. Obviously, anon is short for anonymous. Anon is also a nickname in a way. I mean, again, it's still a shortening of anonymous, but it's kind of used as a nickname on the internet. Thou is also so strange. Thou, anon are both like Shakespearean words, I think. Hail is also one. You might be thinking of, hail falling from the sky, but hail could be a hail, traveler, well met, and art. Those are all like Shakespearean words. Oh, come on. One away. Hold on now. What is the other one? Wilt, maybe? Anon, thou, slant, turn. So how does it feel to be done with Valhalla? I'm glad. I'm glad to be done with Valhalla. Particularly, I'm excited to get going with Mirage. I'm very excited to play Mirage. I'm not expecting that game to be amazing, but I just don't care. It's a new classic-style Assassin's Creed, and I'm very fond of the aesthetic. Opening it up today and messing around with some of the settings before starting a new game. I have not touched Start New Game, but I had to mess with the settings. Even just the menus, I like the aesthetics. Why are you sad? I don't want to start it today. I want to dedicate like a lot of time to it on Sunday. You ever watch Invincible? Yeah, I've seen the first 2 seasons, and I've read the entire comic. In between the first and second season, I went ahead and read the comic because it's it's Sunday he's streaming. I remember watching the first season of Invincible and not really loving it. And then at the time, I think I was roommates with this guy at the time. We might have just been friends. Either way, I had a friend who had read all of Invincible, and I heard a few things, a few spoilers. And I was like, wow, the show sounds like it's going to have a bunch of really cool shit later. I don't really care that much about Invincible now, but man, it sounds great later. And so I went ahead and eventually read the comic, and yeah, there's a lot of shit that happens later that I'm a big fan of. I have not touched Season 3 yet. I actually totally didn't even know it was going on until like a week ago. But man, I'm excited for the stuff to come in that comic, and especially I'm excited to see how the show does it, because I actually think the show has been doing some aspects of the comic way better, and I'm just excited to see like, oh man, like whenever they get to the T-Rex character, I can't remember his name, but I love that character. He's such an interesting character, and I'm so excited to see what the show does. Because I don't want there to be any chance that you don't visit Mirage before Shadow's release. There's not a chance. I'm gonna probably play and finish Mirage on Sunday and Monday. Maybe I play a little bit longer, but I'll start it Sunday for sure. Finish, not visit, sure. Flag, hail, wave, whistle as like a greeting. Yeah, I can see that. Of course, that then makes me. I really want to figure out like what is the other connection here. Anon, art, and thou. That's got to be like Shakespearean words. I do like hail, whistle, wave, and what was the other one you said? Flag, hail, wave, whistle, flag. Nope, flag. I like that one too, as like greetings. Yeah, signal down as a taxi. It's not exactly what I was thinking, but that'll do. Slant, angle, turn, and bias could be like going to one side.
I don't love turn in there, and bias I'm not 100% sure about, but I think that works. Damn it. Yet again, one away. Definitely similar. Maybe wilt. Oh, no. It's turn. Turn's not correct. I think you're right, though. Yeah. I think so. Okay, so we have angle, slant, anon art thou wilt. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with wilt. There you go. Nice Shakespearean words. Oh, river, flop, turn. These are poker terms. Slant? Oh, shit. Turn, river, and flop are the 3 reveals in poker. I don't know what the 4th one is. Not slant. Yeah. River, turn, hole. Oh, yeah, I guess that kind of sounds familiar. Cards in Texas Hold'em. And then spin, angle, bias, and slant are ways to say, like, cocked. Partial. Sure, that's better. What they said. Nice catch on poker terms. Yeah. It's just, those are moments whenever it's nice to shuffle things around, because the fact that the things were close to each other. Kroma, which Pokemon is this? I know this is one of the Pokemons. I think I should amend my statement. I think this is one of the Pokemons. X. Okay, thank you. Bravo, Kroma. It's teamwork. We got there. I would not have guessed X. I recognize this thing, but I didn't know which one it was. Nice. What is this pixel art? Chroma is an addict. Chroma knows what she likes, that's all. This is interesting pixel art over here. It's very dark, but there's so many light colors over here. This looks like it's clearly like maybe a person's face, a jacket or shirt of some kind. But I don't know what this is. This could be a number of things. I'm just going to throw out Stardew. A reminder that this is art, which means it doesn't actually have to be a cover or anything. It could be some different art style. Chances are pixel art, though, is going to be pixel art. I don't know who these characters are. This is tough. Furnace, Max, and X with its sharp. Gotcha. Evil Tell makes a Y. I see. Okay, cool. This looks familiar. Okay. Dig into those memory banks, Totes. What do you got? These characters right here might seem familiar, but I'm certainly not ringing any bells in my brain. I could just guess like a number of different pixel art stuff. This is definitely a modern pixel art game as well. Maybe there's that one game, Valhalla. I know maybe I just have Valhalla on the mind, but Cyberpunk Bart's in action. I don't expect this to be it, but no, that's not it. Oh, wait, is this Celeste? No, this isn't Celeste, right? Worth a guess, but no, it's not it. It's not it. Fortnite. It's a good guess, Steve, but I don't see Naruto in here, so I don't think it's Fortnite. Yeah, this is not Celeste. I never actually finished Celeste, so it could have been. I know they have some interesting characters in there, and this art style certainly looks similar, but either way, it's not Celeste. What is... Whatever this game is indie, which just helps nothing at all. Of course this is indie. Adventure platform is correct. This is a platformer of some kind, y'all. Maybe... Gosh, this weird, like, yellow thing is... Well, weird. Yeah, sorry, Steve. I really just don't think it's Fortnite. Mega Man could be Mega Man. I feel like we would see a lot more blue, though, if it was Mega Man. Does kind of make me think of that one Mega Man spiritual successor that never ended up being very good. Subnautica. I don't think it's Subnautica. I don't see any fish, but it's a good guess. Maybe next time, Steve. Not Mega Man. Yeah, I'm not thinking it's Mega Man. Yeah, that's what it is. They don't really have humans. Again, there was that one Mega Man spiritual successor, but that wasn't even pixel art. That was like 3D, so probably not that either. Honestly, I just don't know enough pixel art indie adventure platformer games. With the eyes closed. Yeah, you did make that, Chroma. Why does this look so familiar? Because you probably know what this is, or you've maybe like seen it slightly. I did see Omega Strikers. I'm just gonna guess that. I don't know what that is, but a couple more characters. That character's interesting. She looks different than all the others. Everybody looks so rugged, and she looks very put together. Totes has got it. Totes has got it. Answers coming in. Coming in. Oh, it's on the wish list. If we are to follow along with what I said yesterday, looking on your Steam library is not cheating. No, this isn't Skullgirls. I would recognize Skullgirls. I've played a decent chunk of that game. It's a good guess, though, Chroma. It's a good guess. Iconoclasts. Okay. Well, there you go. Bravo. This looks like what that art was. There you go. I definitely have never seen that game before. All right. Well done, Totes. What do we got? Fog, Blood, and Clans. Well, I mean, it's worth checking. It is worth checking. Entity, Gothic, and Prague. Oh, this is fucking, the vampire game. Vampire Masquerade. That's funny. Oh, it's a different vampire game. Blood Hunt. Is this game... What is this? This isn't the new vampire game. The fuck is Blood Hunt? Blood Hunt sucked. Oh, this was like a battle royale. Wasn't it? I think I vaguely remember something about this. Shout out to them never actually ending up making the damn second vampire game. God, I'd love for them to actually make Vampire. I really wanted to enjoy Bloodlines. And I could just it was always just like this much away from being something I enjoyed. I'm holding out hope for that new one, but I'm not confident. All right, if you don't know how this game works, the engine has picked a secret game, and we put in any random game that it might be. Let's go ahead and do Black Flag today. Why not? And it'll tell us in what ways they're similar. So, unfortunately, Black Flag was a terrible guess. It has a million themes over here, only one genre. A bunch of multiplayer modes. Anyway, whatever the secret game is later than 2013. None of these categories right here. It contains at least one of these, at least one of these, and at least one of these. Black Flag was a terrible, terrible guess. Let's go with a game that's not a platformer. Platform is the genre. Platform is the only... I mean, it's... What? That's insane that platform is the only genre you're giving to Black Flag. That's crazy. Nosgoth was cool. Nosgoth isn't even in this. I know you weren't saying that for me to put that in, but I just figured I might as well. Vampire, I don't know anything about, but I know it's a later game, so we'll use that. Vampire there. Whatever this game is a later than 2018 single-player fantasy game, probably. I mean, it's possible it's actually a stealth horror game, but these two are both sharing in fantasy, so it's probably a single-player fantasy game of a later year. Let's go with God of War Ragnarok, maybe. Just go a little bit later. Earlier than Ragnarok. Still single-player. Cyberpunk. Could be Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk came out in 20... Oh, God, when did Cyberpunk come out? 2020. Oh, my God, Cyberpunk did come out in 2020, didn't it? Kingdom Come Deliverance is not a bad guess, but it won't be the second one because this. Ooh, yeah, okay. So same year as Cyberpunk, 2020. Sekiro. When did Sekiro come out? Could be Sekiro. Man, we didn't... This must be a... Oh, my God. Okay, important info here, gang. It's not a first-person or a third-person game. Cyberpunk here, it would be in yellow. Notice how we've had third-person in all of these moments, so that would make you think that the secret game is actually a first-person game. But no, if it was first-person, this would be yellow. So this is a 2020 isometric, maybe 2D, something like that.
Yeah, so we're not going to do Sekiro because of the perspective and also 2019. Okay, there you go. Half-Life Alyx, it would be, you already figured it out, Toad, so that no, that's not it, but it would be first person, so we can rule that one out. I don't know a lot of isometric games around that time. Stardew Valley is an interesting guess. I like Stardew Valley. Cassette Beasts maybe as well. Okay, let's try Cassette Beasts. No, Cassette Beasts was a little bit too new, but let's throw in Stardew. I like Stardew. Hades, did Hades come out in 2020? Okay, we got the right perspective. Stardew was 2016. This was way too early. Oh my god. Why did I not think about that? We do have some more information here, though, y'all. RPG and strategy and indie are shared in all of these. Whatever the secret game is probably multiple of this. Hades, we'll try Hades next. Let me just see if there's anything that crosses Hades off the list. I don't think Hades has any multiplayer, so we're fine in that regard. It will probably have fantasy in there, so we're good there. Isometric in this case. Let me make sure that we don't have... yeah, we don't have the studio there. So let's try Hades. I like Hades. Hades seems like a good guess. Hades came out in 2018. Damn. Unfortunate. Oh, and that was just Supergiant. I was looking for that one indie publisher that does a ton of shit. Wasn't them. Damn it. Wow, this is not great info. This is getting hard. I mean, 2020 is good. 2020 isometric game really does kind of narrow it down, but I don't know how. Give me a clue. Give me a clue. Give me some themes. Ooh, fantasy comedy. Isometric. Single-player game. September 17th, 2020, Hades. Must count early access. I guess they are. It's kind of weird that they would. I feel like they don't usually do that. But me when it's Transformers Battleground, it fucking could be. I don't know. Detective Pikachu Returns. Well, like a sequel? I didn't hear about that. First game was actually pretty decent, though. I mean, the first movie was good. I like Detective Pikachu. If they're making a sequel, I'll watch it. Fuck it. I'll try Transformers Battleground if it was in the list. It's not in the list, though. A fantasy comedy game, isometric, single-player, 2020. Fantasy comedy is such an interesting... That makes me think, like, Fable. Fable is the only thing that comes to my mind for that. But, man... Roblox? No. Roblox a little different. Fable the Journey was a VR game, I think. Yeah, that was a really, really bad guess. Oh my god, and that was so long ago. Oh my god, what a terrible guess. We got one more, guys. We got one more. One more hint. What could it be? A fantasy comedy 2020 single-player isometric game. It's crazy we don't have dev. We don't even have the genres nailed down. Oh, it's not an RPG game. Okay, we know whatever this is. It's not RPG. Might be strategy. Might be probably indie. Possibly sim? Could be sim. I'm thinking this is probably something along the lines of... It's like a simulator game of some kind. It's going to be like Fantasy Bar Simulator. Maybe. Is there anything that screams possibilities here? Tabletop Simulator? No. Thief Simulator? No, I know what that game is. Ultimate Epic... Oh, man. Ultimate Epic Battle Simulator? No, because you can really mess with perspectives in that game. Farming Sim. Escape Simulator is weird. It's genuinely just might not even be simulator. Yeah, it's definitely not Sims, because Sims could be first person. And also Sims 4 came out in like 2016 anyway. So I know it's definitely not that, but I'm just thinking it's probably something along those lines. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Is that a 2020... Is that a single-player game? Or is there multiple game modes? And also, is it only isometric? I don't know enough about Pokemon. Would it even be comedy, though? Can we get a different musician? What, you don't like Keisuke Band? I think I said that right. I actually, like, genuinely love this band. It's Bochi's in-universe band. Shadowrun. Ooh. I don't know. I don't know if that would be comedy. And also, Oh, you're so right. It is RPG. Karma hasn't played Mystery Dungeon. All right, well, there's a lot of mystery dungeons. Fuck it. That's the best we got. We'll go with Explorers of Time. It was Helltaker. Oh my god. Dude. Oh, come on. I don't think there's ever a way in Helltaker I would have even guessed that. I know exactly what Helltaker is. I've played through this game, but this is a very short, I believe, free game that it's a puzzle game where it's all about doing the least amount of moves in order to solve a grid-based puzzle. But really, what the game's actually about is the art and the characters. The gameplay is second to every moment in between, where you actually end up saving these little devil girls, and the end of the game where you can end up like talking to the girls and yeah, you can have some memes as well. It's a very short game. It's the porn. The porn is why everybody knows this game, okay? I'm not gonna fucking cap. Look at these characters. The artists who made this did such a good job of making absolutely adorable. There's literally a like uber horny demon in here. Even lustful demon there's a horny angel. It's porn. All right, hold on. We're not feeling Cascade Band apparently. I have a feeling y'all probably aren't feeling the future funk either. We can go with some Jazztronic. That might be a little too much for y'all. Let's what do we want? Like a low hanging fruit game for y'all. Never played Helltaker, only seen the art made by others yet. What's funny is Manly Badass Hero, one of my favorite YouTube content creators, he's played through Helltaker, has always been on his main channel page. Yeah. This game only exists to be porn. Yeah, kinda. For years it has. And it's a great one. Cry Me a River? I mean, you said Call Me a River, but I assume you mean Cry Me a River. Steve's always out here saying, I need some real regular ass music. See, I do always love throwing out a lo-fi something that I just don't have to think. It's an interesting kind of art to be calling porn. I mean, the art itself is not porn. The art is made to be porned. This was made. Look, you rule 34 Helltaker, you're gonna see a lot of options. You hipsters in your lo-fi music. Lo-fi is I genuinely love lo-fi just because it's nice to be able to just have something in the background that doesn't distract. The problem with something like Cry Me a River, which, you know, we can fucking do some Cry Me a River if you really want. I'm gonna be sitting there. I don't want to be distracted by JT's soothing vocals, you know? That's the thing. I mean, I'm with you. Lo-fi is pretty boring. Nowadays, I have transferred a little bit more to, like, complex jazz. But that's too out there. I want, like, crunchy core. If we're just listening to what I want to only listen to, it's crunchy chords and odd time signatures. That's what I love nowadays. Totes wants to try a new game, Dole. They do have an unlimited guess. We'll give one more. Yeah, Darasaurus, this guy. Fucking look at me, bro. I'm sitting here with this mustache, this face, and, I mean, the shirt doesn't help. I mean, come on. I am what I am, all right? Jazz would also put me to sleep. Well, you're listening to the wrong jazz. Listen to jazz I listen to, it's not going to put you to sleep. You're probably just not going to want to listen to it. Put on Yacht Rock and Tez a week ago. That mustache, that face, and you are that guy. I'm saying, Darasaurus. I'm saying. All right. What, we're not listening to this shit after this game, by the way. All right, I'll let whenever I see the first game, we'll give the first guess. V Rising, sure. Unless they spelled it differently. There you go. All right. Wow, that's actually an amazing guess for what this is. Like Ned Flanders. Okay. Ned Flanders would be pretty different character, I think, if he looked like me. This is a very good first guess. We're later than 2020, so we're working in the last couple years. We know it's single-player, multiplayer, co-op. That's not the most helpful, but it's not nothing. That's for sure. I hope you don't get the answer. Monster Prom Road Trip. I don't know if that's a game that came out after 2022, but fuck it, we're sending it. That was a 2020 game. That's okay, though. And it's only PC. No. All this yellow means it means it is at least one of these. Whatever the secret game is, it could be PC, PlayStation 5, Nintendo Switch, Linux, Xbox. It could be everything. But the fact is, we didn't bink it 100%, therefore it's a yellow. Elden Ring DLC. Shadows of the Erdtree is on here. Hey, that got us some good info. Whatever the secret game is, it has hack and slash, it has RPG. It is a third-person game, single-player, multiplayer, co-op, and it came out last year. Last year is pretty big. Very possibly, by the way, it's also fantasy. Maybe open world, too. Skylanders Swap Force. Steve, you got the wildest pulls, my man. What's the genre? So genre-wise, hack and slash, beat 'em up, RPG, and one of these. Probably indie. Probably. Balatro would not have the hack and slash, and also it would not be considered third person. It would probably be considered isometric or text, maybe. But Black Myth Wukong is actually a great one. I have no idea if Wukong is anything more than single player, but that's a good enough guess for me. Yeah, Wukong is only single player, so it's not that. Hey, good info, though. Not fantasy. Explicitly not fantasy. Hack and slash. It is RPG. It is open world. 2024. Single player, multiplayer, co-op. Third person. How the fuck did you pronounce that? Black Myth Wukong? Are you talking about Erdtree? Or Balatro? Balatro. Also, it's Unreal. Yeah, every time I see Unreal, I'm like, that means nothing. I mean, Unreal Engine does tell us that, like, it's not specific big companies that might have been, like, you know, like CD Projekt Red has their own engine, right? So, like, that tells me that it's not one of those, but Unreal and Unity are used in so much, I hardly even pay attention to that. Little Kitty Big City. Was Little Kitty Big City anything more than single player? Was Stellar Blade anything more than single player? I like both of those guesses. Dragon's Dogma 2 is a great guess, but you're right, not fantasy. Great guess, though. Hear Me Out. Could be Helldivers 2 this time. 100% it could be Helldivers. I actually love that guess so much, I'm going with that one. I like Helldivers 2. Okay, it was really worth it. Tells us it's not Satisfy. It's Satisfy? Sci-fi. Ooh, and I should have thought you can go first person in Helldivers. Damn it. I'm changing the music. I'm sorry, but I cannot listen to JT. I just don't wanna. It's as simple as that. I don't need any more reason than that. This is what we've been listening to a lot lately is future funk. I find it to be more exciting than lo-fi, but it fades into the background enough to where it doesn't distract me. I think it was just single player. Dragon's Dogma 2 has multiplayer, but Stellar Blade was just single player. I think so too. Tekken 8 would be side scroller, or it would be it'd be side view. It wouldn't be that. I like Little Kitty Big City. Okay, but it's not Little Kitty Big City because of the first person, third person thing, or excuse me, the you know what I'm saying. I'm popping a hint. Pocket Pair. If you want to cheat, you can just look it up right now. I don't know who Pocket Pair is. Chroma actually, that sounds like the kind of thing that like Chroma probably might just legitimately know. Like Fae Farm. Yeah, what the fuck is that? It's not on the list. If you want to cheat, you can just look up Pocket Pair 2024. Brian knows. What do you got, Brian? What is it? Chat. What is it? Totes knows. Totes and Brian both know, yet they don't know. Pokemon clone. Oh. Yeah. Oh, that was Pocket Pair. We all know what game it is, and none of us can remember the name of it. It's, Oh, now I don't want to look at chat. Oh, Steve knows. Wait, I want to get it now.
Ah, fuck, Chroma got it. Yeah, all right. It is so fitting that Chroma is the one to beak it at the end. Yeah, you're so right. It is Pal World. Well done, Chroma. We all knew what it was, but we couldn't get to the name. You got there, though. Bravo, bravo. All right, that's a win. That's a win. We'll move on from there. We'll skip Sinister Neural. This game. Wow, this is an old game. This looks like 90s fantasy of some kind. Talk about lootable games like Helltaker. What are you looking at, Totes? Totes knows what this game is. Hexen. You fucking boomer. What the hell is this? I've never even heard of that game. Well done, Totes. Fucking... Yep. Sure. This game. I certainly didn't know what that was. Let's go Portmanteau Plus. A common TikTok video format of mini vloggers. POV, probably. A movement that raised awareness of sexual assault and harassment. What? POV is what comes up in my mind whenever I think of TikTok video format of mini vloggers. A movement that raised awareness of sexual assault and harassment would be like... Me Too. Yeah, Me Too. No, not cancel culture. Me Too. Me Too is definitely right. You have 1,000+ hours in Hexen? Damn. Okay, so there's a TikTok format that ends with the word me. Because this is going to be blank Me Too. It'll be like if there's a common TikTok video format called follow me, then it would be like follow me too. Be me. Thank you, Chroma. You were the one we needed here, because I sure as hell wasn't ever going to get that. What? That wasn't it? Uh-oh. I still feel very confident in Me Too. I actually think that that's a great guess. Or wait, no. Wait, was it Me Too? Yeah, I guess that was, yeah. The potion. Gotcha. I don't watch TikTok vloggers. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't have to be TikTok. It's just common for TikTokers, but is this just gameplay of that game? Just listen to the first 2 seconds. All right, hold on. This is the Hexen intro. That sounds exactly like something that would be ingrained in your brain. Get ready with me. Oh. Wow. What? Jesus. I mean, that was exactly right. But yeah, I didn't know what the hell that was. Get ready with me. I have to assume that's just like a daily, like, here's my morning routine. Well done, y'all. We got, again, that was a group effort. Whoa. Why are there circles? Why are there circles in the squares? Guys, I don't understand what this is. Okay, this apparently makes some sort of something, I guess. We'll just pretend like it's a normal crossword and hope. Okay, we'll start with the slightest bit. Ugh. The slightest bit could be a wee bit, could be a little bit, could be a bunch of things, but I'm going to skip it for now. Like a crossword clue about crossword clues. No, confusing doesn't fit in there. Inception, meta could be it. I like meta. Hint is good too. We'll keep both of those in mind. I like hint. Sports shocker with a hint to the circled letters. What? I don't know. Sign of life is probably water. Small arguments is like a spat. No. Is a disagreement. No. Is a... I fucking cooked on this yesterday. Damn. Darsaurus was holding it back, apparently. Come on, cook with us now. What do we got? Small arguments. I don't know.
I see some other stuff that I can see down that I know, though. So make excited could be like something else, but I know that this is Tesla. Automaker with a Cybertruck. I just know that one is very true, so I feel confident in putting that in. Water is wrong for Sign of Life. One down, woo. Yeah, I don't think so. Upset for small argument. We have an A there now, so probably not. So do you just have a list of daily games you play? Yes. Yes, I do. So I tried for the first time in real life. Holy shit, it's fucking uglier than I can imagine. It is. It so is. I've seen them pop up a little bit more here and there, and every time I see one, I'm like, fuck, that's uglier in person. This is blank. Disclaimer accompanying an alarm. This is a test. Is Tess, and does this then become Tess? First ones might be awkward. Kiss? Is there a way for Tess to be the ending there as well? T-E-S? This might not be meta. What did we say before? First date? I like that. I like date. Hint. Hint was the other thing that we had there, but we have the E-T there. I kind of like meta still. It still fits in. Drill. Where's drill go? You should send that to me, dog. I literally just like look up a few that I like. It's a curated list. There's about 1.5 million daily games out there. I've just curated them. Where does drill go? Hold on. Oh, this is drill. We got that though. It's a test. I was driving by the dealership on the way to drop off the truck off the bedliner repairs. It was just there and ugly. Yeah. Dates. Could be dates. 6 down is UPS. FedEx competitor. Yeah. That's good. That's good. That can kind of go a little bit more here. Make excited. Upset. What? Make excited? That doesn't seem right. Sign of life. Pulse. There you go. And small argument is... it is spat. I was right earlier. You just throw a plural on there. And then this is make excited. Oh, wait, I was looking at the wrong thing. Wait, what is this? What is this? Sports shocker with a hint to the circle letters. Oh, I guess that might be it. Yeah, because it would be a sports shocker. It's an upset of the century. 7 across pulse, got it. I take a curated list over 30 different ones I normally play. I'll just curate the ones that you have out of 30. And there you go. Make excited is to pump up. Hold on. Wait, no, that's not true. This isn't right. Make excited. Amp up. Amp up. Okay, got it. The slightest bit is a tad. There we go. And then dates was right. Well done. Dates was totally right. Cool, that was a weird one. The circles concerned me, but it really wasn't all that bad. Well done, y'all. We got there in the end. TBH only thought spats were what girls wear under skirts. Yeah, no. It's also... No. That's... Yeah, no. Let's do strands. I love strands. What goes around comes around. Karma is going to be the thing that I immediately think of. Is karma in here anywhere? I do not see it. Terrace Television branded Wordle. Dude, I hate the like specific Wordles. I've played a few of them before. They're always so wild. Boomerang. Oh, Chroma, you're so smart. Here it is. Boomerang. Well done. This is back. So it'd be like come back. That's probably the spangram. Whoa, what? That wasn't right? Wait, come back. That counted as a hint though, which is wild. Holy shit, it's a sign, Timberlake. Shut up, Steve. That's funny. Harpies. Okay, well, that's, I mean, maybe let's consider it for just a moment. Yeah, it doesn't quite seem it. Run back. Okay. I've got run there. I've got run there. I don't have run back anywhere though. Let's see. This is something back. I really like come back. This must be like the second part of something. Like maybe it's something come back. I don't know. Baby come back. But baby doesn't fit in there. Runner back. That seems a little specific to football, and I don't think that we have any in, like with boomerang in here. It seems very weird that boomerang and running back is what I assume you mean to say would be in there. But I mean, we need more ends for that to work. Return's good. Return, yeah. Yeah, well done. Well done. Any kind of fool would see. Are those more JT lines? This is all just like things that return, things that come back. Lyrics to baby come back. Okay, I thought so. Let's see. Nice comeback. Maybe? Nice comeback. That's wild. I mean, it's it, but man, that's weird. I hate when they combine words. Like, a Spanagram had 3 words feels so wrong, but I mean, hey, that was it. What's up, Steve? Why are you Mr. Televisioning me? Dude, I have to full on like rewire some of my thinking to realize Mr. Television is supposed to refer to me. Oh, Encore's good. Bounce, top right. Yeah, that is Bounce, isn't it? Encore is a great one as well, yeah. Oh, Encore isn't on here. Unless Encore is spelled differently. Is it like Encore? Is there like a million needless, Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, that really does feel like Encore could be there, though. A very good one. Yeah, Encore, yeah. Okay, we're not... I don't have an E and an N next to each other, unfortunately. Okay, what have we got around here? Right. Could hint it, but I kind of don't want to. Sea and nature together, that feels like it could be it. Chitir. That's not a thing. Unk. I'm just like putting things together. Ricochet. Oh, Ricochet. Yeah, of course. Okay, hold on. What is this last one then? Round. Almost. Hold on. Rebound. Yeah. Someone said rebound earlier, didn't they? Did Tote say rebound too? Damn. Well done. Well done. I didn't do shit there. But good job to you guys. You fucking killed it. I need to be someone's rebound guy. All right. Oh, hey. If you don't know what this is the wiki game. Basically, the concept is it's going to give you a Wikipedia article. And by clicking only the blue links, you have to somehow get to another Wikipedia article. In this case, our starting one is Earlobe. Our second one is Jeff Bezos. Little reminder that Jeff Bezos owns Amazon, which owns Twitch. And if you happen to have an Amazon Prime account, you could always drop your Prime sub here on Terrace TV. Just saying. You could always do that. Just saying. If you wanted. I'd take your Bezos money. Fuck this game? Nah, dude. I love Wikigame. All right, let's go from Earlobe to Jeff Bezos. This doesn't seem super, super hard. You could somehow get to Amazon, I feel like. I feel like it wouldn't be too difficult to get to Amazon. Getting out of Earlobe, I think, is maybe going to be the weirdest thing. Clint Eastwood? Fuck it. We'll start with Clint Eastwood. Why not? Hold on. Why was Clint Eastwood there? Clint Eastwood, who is an extreme form of attached earlobe. Oh. Well, I didn't know that. I have an attached earlobe, actually, but... Thanks, Chroma. All right. From Clint Eastwood, we can then get from... You know what? Going from Albuquerque genuinely might get there. I feel like there's other ways to do it, though. Cultural icon might get you into, like, the modern world, maybe. Western TV series Rawhide. You could do... you could do two TV series if you happen to know some particular Amazon Prime ones. I don't know that I know many Amazon Prime ones. Genuinely, you could actually get there via, like, Lord of the Rings. I know that. The Boys. I can think of a few different ways, actually. Let's go cultural icon, just to see what we got. I'm kind of curious what's on this page. Japan, Mount Fuji. Gay icon, pop icon, architectural icon. It's a little bit different than I was expecting, but... you know what? Let's go American... Batman. Hold on. I see these female singers. I want to go via Batman, but I don't think it'll get us there. Let's go American flag, because it's always wise to go countries. You can get everywhere from countries. Has been Hotel Invisible for some Amazon shows. There you go, yeah. Celebrity to wealth to Bezos. You could just do wealth. Wow, I didn't even think about wealth. Yeah. Let's go United States. There's a lot in United States. In fact, I'm literally just going to check categories and just see, like, what have we got down here? Foreign relations, military, law enforcement, economy. If we want to get to wealth, we can go economy. What's around here? Biodiversity, conservatism, climate, contemporary America. Just to see if there's anything over here. He's certainly a historical figure eventually. Housing bubble. Yikes. A lot of fun stuff over here. Let's go economy, actually. I like that. You could also do the New Mexico thing, but I kind of like economy. Economy of the United States. Could just do that. Hold on, there might even be a better one around here. 500 largest companies by revenue. Amazon. Jeff Bezos. There you go. We got there. Could have been a little bit faster. Hey, you know what? 2.5 minutes? Never mind. That's not as bad as I thought. I'll take that one. I'll take that one. There's actually a ton of other, like, daily games that you could do. Let me look at my list of daily games on Google Chrome and see if there's any that I like as well. Time Guesser's a good one. Movie Grid is fun. Movie to Movie. Dude, I love Movie to Movie. I'm not always very good at it, though, but we'll try out Movie to Movie as well, just because that's a fun one. What is Qdle? Why do I not know what this is? Qdle doesn't exist anymore. Crossword riddle. Okay. Well, I don't have a lot, but I have Movie to Movie. Have you done Bandle? We did do Bandle. Yes, we did do Bandle. Those things would take me hours. I don't store info in my noggin about celebrities. I mean, yeah, I don't have like a ton of... I know enough about movies that I can kind of make some shit happen here, but celebrities are a little bit weirder. I don't know. Getting brain cells with these daily games, that's what happens here at Terrace TV. You learn. All right, Count of Monte Cristo, The Machinist. I don't know much about either of these movies, but I know Christian Bale is in Machinist, and I know I can get to Christian Bale somehow. The whole concept of this game, you are given a movie, The Count of Monte Cristo. You are given a bunch of actors that are in that movie. Every actor, actually, that is listed in IMDb. Hello, Henry Cavill. And your goal is to eventually, via the actors and such, get to the other one here. There's already some interesting options here, like Henry Cavill here can get you to the DC universe very easily, but is that then going to get you to Nolan's Batman? I don't think so. So I'm a little bit less inclined to immediately go for it. Guy Pearce is such a recognizable name, and I don't know why. I want to go Henry Cavill because he can get you around to DC and eventually probably find a way to get to Nolan's Batman. I think that's fair. Christian Bale, what other stuff has Christian Bale been in? Henry Cavill, Batman, then that guy's name, blah, blah. I don't know that fully makes sense in my head. Ooh, you know what? Christian Bale was also Gore. So any Marvel guys, we can get there. We can literally get here. In fact, let's just do it quickly. We'll quickly get there. Via Jackman's there. Jon Favreau is definitely going to be involved with... Favreau was not involved in Thor. Fuck. He was involved in Avengers, though. Going the Avengers route is sometimes really cheap, it feels like. I'm going for speed here, not so much, not so much clicks, because this is a disgusting line, but it was quick. That's how you play the game. Guy Pearce's Iron Man 3 with... okay, yeah. I know him from that. I think I know him from other stuff as well, but... Yeah, Christian Bale was in Batman Begins, yeah. But the problem is Henry Cavill is Superman in the DC cinematic universe, which is separate from Nolan's Batman movies, Batman Begins, Dark Knight, and Dark Knight Rises, so... Samuel Jackson would lead a machinist? Probably. Nolan was literally the only, or excuse me, Christian Bale was literally the only guy I knew in Machinist. I know nothing about this movie besides the weight changes that Christian Bale went through. But Samuel Jackson, you could have done a million things for. Just Samuel Jackson's been in so many movies. Shortest possible connection, by the way, for this. You do go Guy Pearce, but then you go Hate Ship, Love Ship, and Jennifer Jason Leigh. Sure. It's kind of Jennifer Jason Leigh. Totes was on there for that. You only needed this one other movie right here, Hate Ship, Love Ship. I know nothing about this stuff. I just watch movies for entertainment. I don't pay attention to who the actors are or what they do. Yeah, but if you watch enough movies, then you start to realize, oh, I remember that guy from that movie, and then that guy from that movie, and that guy played that character. Like, I don't keep track of, I don't know anything about Christian Bale. I just know that he's Batman in the Nolan movies. I know that he did a lot of weight changes for Machinist. And Favreau, I know because of Star Wars and Marvel, but there was a period of time when I really did not know any actors, but I have over time gotten there. I don't see, the problem is whenever I just straight up don't know the movie, I just can't do it. You know what I mean? Like, okay, here you go. Tell you what, I could do this. Romeo and Juliet. It's a movie that's got Leonardo DiCaprio in it. I'll swap these and go backwards. I'll go from Princess Switch, which I've never seen. And my goal is to get to Leonardo DiCaprio, who is in Romeo and Juliet. Vanessa Hudgens has probably been in the most amount of movies out of the people here, at least based on the names that I can immediately see. Leonardo DiCaprio has been in a number of different things. Probably not Bad Boys, Grease. No, I don't think so. WWE is interesting. You might be able to get somewhere with that. Wow, you really might be able to get to a lot of places with WWE, actually. Can you get to Leonardo DiCaprio via WWE? Hold on. The Rock. The Rock's been in a lot of movies, but I don't know that he's been in a lot of movies that connect him with Leonardo DiCaprio. I'm trying to get to Leonardo DiCaprio to then get to Romeo and Juliet. That's the goal right here. Zac Efron, Leonardo DiCaprio. Again, I can get to The Rock pretty easily. Vanessa Hudgens, really good for getting me to The Rock. I don't know what this movie is. I bet it sucks. Use Spider-Man to get to Leonardo DiCaprio? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're actually very right, because you can go Tobey Maguire and Great Gatsby. Yeah. It's true, that's true. How do we get there? Tick, tick, boom. Wait, actually, yes, literally. Tick, tick, boom. Andrew Garfield. You go Spider-Man, No Way Home. You get Tobey Maguire. Thank you. I didn't realize his name was spelled like that. Then you go Great Gatsby to Leonardo DiCaprio to Romeo and Juliet. You're so right, Steve. You're so right. Yeah. Christian Bale had a movie before Machinist. I forgot what it was, but when he was fucking 6'2", he dropped it. That's the only reason I know about Machinist, by the way, is because of this weight loss stuff he did. He dropped to like 90 pounds. Yeah, so like when he did that, he literally just smoked and ate an apple a day. He had a cigarette and an apple a day, I think, in order to get anorexic from The Machinist. Then after he bulked up for Batman, yep, and then he puts on almost 180 pounds for a ton of muscle, and then he transferred a lot of it to fat. Yeah, it's wild. Christian Bale went crazy with that shit. That's not a terrible line. A Distance of 4, I'll take. You could have done better with Inception to Mark Fleischman to Princess Switch. If you know it, good for you. I don't. Let's do one more of these. I don't recognize any of these actors, unfortunately. Ed Harris, actually. I'm not going to use this, but what do I know Ed Harris from? National Treasure. Oh, well, I could do something over there. Hold on. We'll... Daily challenge. I already did this daily challenge. Wait. No. Wait, give me a random challenge. History. Fuck it, I'll do history. Meet Joe Black to... Oh, this is my personal history. This is my win history that I've done before. Okay. I can do, again, past challenges. Here you go. Random. Hey, sure. Big Trouble in Little China from Commando. Ooh, God, who was in Big Trouble in Little China? Oh, no. I haven't seen that movie. I could swap it and just get to Arnold. Let's swap it and get to Arnold. That'll be easy. Oh, Kurt Russell. Dude, this has got to be so easy, right? Kurt Russell and Arnold Schwarzenegger were probably already in a movie together. I don't know which one, but they were in a lot of movies back in the 80s and 90s. Let's just explore the discography here. There's Escape from New York. There's The Thing. Yeah. There's Big Trouble. Tango and Cash. Lawful. Tombstone. Can we get to Arnold via Tombstone? Kurt Russell in Guardians. Yeah, he's in Guardians. Can you get to Arnold via Guardians? Surely you can get to some people who were in Terminator via that. In fact, you can get to Christian Bale. If you can get to Christian Bale, you can get to Arnold. Because of Genesis. Who's in Death Proof. Tarantino, I don't think, has worked with him. Furious 7. Oh, there's something in there. You could probably somehow get to, like, the film series with Stallone. That's literally what I was thinking. Expendables. Yep. Yeah. You can probably do that. Hateful Eight is going to have, like, Samuel L. Jackson and some other stuff. Yeah. Get to any one of the Expendables. Yep. You're both right about that. Let's go back to the 80s. Let's go back to the 80s, and we'll find Expendables. How do we get to Expendables from here? Tombstone might. Stargate. I don't think Stargate can. Tom Cruise. Maybe. Oh, God. See, here's the issue with Expendables. Expendables is a bunch of leading men. So when would Kurt Russell have been with another leading man? Tango and Cash. Who's the other person in Tango and Cash? I'd never seen that movie. I've just heard a lot about it. Big Trouble in Little China, Best of Times, Mean Seasons, Silkwood, The Thing. The Thing has people, but I can't remember anybody but Kurt Russell. Okay. Yeah, Toad's saying Tango and Cash. I think Tango and Cash is around. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Yeah. It's just always Marvel, isn't it? You're so right. It is just always Marvel. Is Stallone in the second one? He was in the second one. He was. And then you get to Expendables. Let's just go. I've never seen any of the Expendables movies, but I think 3 had a lot of guys in it. There's Schwarzenegger, and then we go Commando. I think it's another 4. 3. Okay. Here you go. That's the shortest connection. But Stallone and Kurt and Tango and Cash. Okay. Again, haven't seen Tango and Cash, but I almost went there. Steve laid out the path, so it made sense to me. But either way, it's the same thing. I mean, that's not terrible. That's not terrible. I'm going to say just maybe one more. I want to see if... what is this? Pig to Craven. All right, I would not have that. Evil Dead to 2001. I just want to see if there's anything in here that, like, really speaks out to me. I would not even be able to tell you a single actor in 2001. I know Kubrick directed it, but that's it. Sweeney Todd to the Gorge. I don't know what the Gorge is. I know Sweeney Todd, though. Flash is in here with Planet of the Apes. Deadpool to something game? I don't know what that is. You know it's bad whenever I just straight up don't even know the movies that are in the poster. Ooh, something to Baby Driver. What's that first movie? Dark Crystal. Oh. Dark Crystal Baby Driver. Oh, God. How do you do that? Baby Driver had... I love that movie. It had Weinstein in it. Weinstein's probably the easiest way to do that because he's been in so many movies. I mean, Frank Oz has been in a shit ton of things. When I don't really know, I try to just go for who I think was probably in the most amount of movies. Dead Alive is bestest movie. Okay? Take your word for it. AKA Brain Dead. Okay? Let's go Frank Oz. Frank Oz is bound to have been in a bunch of stuff. I'm trying to get to Weinstein in here, so let me look at maybe the late 90s, early 2000s. He's been in a bunch of stuff. Frank Oz did a bunch of Star Wars stuff, did a bunch of Muppet stuff. There's going to be connections in here throughout Star Wars, for sure. For sure. Just because of how many names. I mean, come on. Like, Episode 1, you got, like, Liam Neeson. Ooh, but Natalie Portman, though. The problem with this is I really don't know a ton of Weinstein movies. I know he's been in a fuck ton of things. But shockingly, I never really paid much attention to it in recent years. Zoolander, Leon the Professional. Literally all I can think of is American Beauty. Actually, this is a terrible route to go because all I can think about is American Beauty. Funkhausers? I do not know what that is. Is that a movie that Natalie Portman was in? Nope. Is that a movie Weinstein was in? Probably. Here's the thing. Natalie Portman gets us to Avengers. And with Avengers, you can get anywhere. In fact, you might actually be able to get to John. Oh man, what's his name? The guy that plays the asshole red guy in Baby Driver. Avengers can't lead you to the cube. I mean, eventually it probably could. Maybe not directly, but Avengers has just everybody in it. Chris Hemsworth, ScarJo, Josh Brolin, Don Cheadle, Paul Rudd. Maybe. Could you do like a... Could you do an Edgar Wright thing? I don't know if Edgar Wright would actually be listed on the credits of Baby Driver, because I don't think he had a cameo in that. But I know several Edgar Wright movies. That's the thing. Like, I can kind of think about who's in what. I just don't think that Edgar Wright would actually be listed on there. I don't know if anyone in here would be in an Edgar Wright movie either. Kieran Gillen could be in some stuff. Anthony Mackie, Sebastian Stan, Benedict Wong. God, there's so many people. Taika Waititi. Taika Waititi's been in a few things. This was not as easy as I was expecting. Mistakes have been made. Oh, Bradley Cooper's been in a bunch. Definitely not. I bet you could. I mean, I probably couldn't, but I bet someone could. I don't know enough about the Cube. I could maybe get from the Cube to Avengers, though. Oh, man, this was a mistake. You know what? I'm going all the way back. I'm going Jim Henson instead. Sorry, Frank Oz. Why did I do Henson? Oh, well, hold on. Actually, wait. I'm gonna go based on vibes. Ready? Labyrinth. And sorry, David Bowie. I'm going Jennifer Connelly. Just because, I don't know, it just feels right. Wait. Actually, I genuinely think this might have been a decent thing to do. Because I think He's in Homecoming, and you get to Michael Keaton. Surely Michael Keaton and Weinstein had a movie, right? To me, they are of like around the same time. The other guys, Toy Story. What fucking movie am I trying to get to? Baby Driver. I'm like, why the hell am I trying to get to Weinstein again? I think I've made another mistake. Batman Returns. Yeah, Michael Keaton was in that. I think I've made major mistakes, and I don't know the answer to this. Christopher Walken's been in so much shit, too. Genuinely, Christopher Walken's been in so much that, like, I've never even heard of. And, like, a bunch of stuff I have heard of. The work of director Spike Jonze. You could get to some crazy stuff via this, because you can go Spike Jonze, and then, like, you get into the Jackass sphere. Oh, Wolf of Wall Street has a lot of people. But I like that you can get into Jackass. That's funny to me. God, shout out Spike Jonze. You know what? I'm literally gonna... This solves my music issue. I want Daft Punk. Because Spike Jonze did a music video for one of Daft Punk's music videos. He directed it. I think I might, Oh, wait, what? What? Spike Jonze was apparently the behind the scenes for Lost in Translation? That's funny. Okay, what was I saying? Baby Driver. Spike Jonze. No, Christopher Walken. He's got such a large filmography. Christopher Walken was in Wayne's World 2. Pulp Fiction. Oh, you can definitely get here. You can get to Weinstein via Pulp Fiction for sure. Thank God Terrace moved on. I genuinely don't know Weinstein movies though, but I think I just have to give up on this because I just don't know. Frankly, I love Baby Driver, one of my favorite movies ever, and I frankly do not know a lot of stuff that people were in. Also, I was thinking of Kevin Spacey the entire time. Oh man. Well, that's unfortunate. I wasn't even thinking of the right fucking guy. Holy shit. That's so funny. Dude, on the topic of Severance, I love that coming out of nowhere. A friend of mine was in New York City and saw John Turturro filming something. Oh God, which one's John? Is John Turturro, is that Irving? I think. I don't even know how to say his name. Yes, that is indeed Irving. This guy right here. Great actor. The GOAT Irving. I think the penultimate episode of the season for Severance comes out today. You can probably watch it right now, actually, I think. I will watch that tomorrow, maybe. Oh, man. Oh my God. This stream went by a little bit quicker than I expected. We're at 5 hours. I didn't even realize. Holy shit. Episode 2 of Season 2. Now's the time to catch up. I think today is the penultimate episode. Next week will be the finale. So, now is certainly the time. Severance. Great show. Great show. Fantastic show. This second season, pretty different from Season 2, but still quality, in my opinion. I've seen a decent chunk of people get upset about Season 2 of Severance because they're like, it's not the same status quo, but, like, good. I don't want shows to be just the same status quo over and over. I got this show and Invincible. Yeah, Invincible, the finale just came out, I think, which makes me want to watch Season 3. I want to know how far along they've gotten into Season 3, because, again, I love shit later in the comics. I think there's a lot of cool stuff later in the comics, but I don't know when they're going to get there. Invincible War was just covered. That's still early in the comics. Invincible's a huge-ass comic.
So I can't even remember when Invincible War was exactly. Like, I remember the Invincible War, but I don't remember what's really after. I remember what's before, actually, because that was Angstrom. But I don't remember what's, like, during and after Invincible War. Anyway, it's, yeah. I'm going to be really interested in that show when it gets to, like, season 5, I think, and, like, season 8. When it gets to like 80% of the way through the show, that's when I'm going to be really into it. There's a T-Rex character in the comics that I am a fan of conceptually. He is awful, terrible, terrible person. Dinosaurus is his name. This guy right here, when this character comes along, I'm going to be so hyped because I'm so curious to see the way the show does it. This character is, in my opinion, incredibly interesting. He's not a good person. Not a good person. Let me be very clear. I do not like this character because I admire this character. I think this character is very morally interesting. But he doesn't show up until Invincible issue 68. There's a lot. What day is it today? Today's Thursday. That means tomorrow is Friday. The next day is Saturday. And Sunday, we will pick up with Mirage. Ooh. Do I stream tomorrow? Could stream tomorrow. Thinking about streaming tomorrow. Maybe doing like a Minecraft stream or something like that. You know what? Let's say no. I'm gonna take 2 days break. I'll be off tomorrow, off the next day, and we will pick up Sunday with Assassin's Creed Mirage. That is Sunday, 1 p.m. Central. 1 p.m. Central. It'll be an earlier stream. But it'll be a longer stream. We'll go ahead and pick up with Assassin's Creed Mirage, which I am very, very excited to get into. I maybe will do some daily games, but I'm going to be fucking quick about it, because, man, do I want to get there. I want to get going on that game. So, hopefully I will see you guys then. We'll go ahead and raid Dead Muse. She's a VTuber that I've been watching here and there. We've raided a few times. Looks like she's playing she's playing Repo, which is that newer game that I think a lot of people have been enjoying. Looks like she's playing with some friends. So you get to go from me yapping my ass off to them yapping together. So there you go. That's right, Steve. Thank you. 1 p.m. Central. We'll finish off with a little Get Lucky here. Yeah. Thank you, Dead Punk. Appreciate the vibe. Man, I'm glad to be done with Valhalla. It's been a hell of a journey. We're almost done. Shadows is coming out Thursday. We'll get going for a little bit. Literally just heard about it in another lady's stream. I know nothing about Repo, but I just know that a decent chunk of people have been playing it. I know it's pretty popular. I know nothing about it, though. But anyway, we'll wrap up here. Thank you so much for tuning in, guys. Really appreciate it. Glad we could finish off with a nice handful of people for this, the end of this lovely little game of Valhalla. It's not that lovely. It's fine. But anyway, thanks for tuning in, for chatting as well. And I'm going to go ahead and get going with this raid right here. Thank you so much. Y'all have a good one. And VOD, you have a good one too.